you have your if you go into audio settings, you make sure to enable audio processing. There's a box that says disable audio processing. Uncheck that box. Make sure it's enabled.
Yeah, it sounds better now to me. I don't hear echo on you guys, at least.
Okay.
Cool.
Are we live?
Yeah.
We're live.
We're live. I just launched it. I'm checking to see to make sure that it's showing up.
That's
Sweet. I'm gonna run this back. Well, here we are, as if we never left. 3 months later, 3 months stronger, at least mentally.
Feels like a lifetime.
It really does. But to quote a friend of mine, I appreciate all of you. I want everybody to know that. And everybody out there who's watching in the world, we appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. This is our second ever global B2B. We're going to have DJs from all over the world playing tracks, maybe sharing some feelings around the topic of climate justice. And that is what we're here for, you know? We really felt like, especially after the protests that swept the world, that we needed to do our part to amplify a really important aspect of the climate fight and the climate crisis, which is the way that it affects not just communities of color, but really the sort of vulnerable of the world. And it's something that's really vital to think about and how we plan the path forward. And so that's kind of the overarching message of this broadcast. We're really happy to have be directing people towards the Climate Justice Alliance. Right down there, who are just an incredible organization, kind of as an umbrella for a lot of different on-the-ground organizations doing climate activism and climate justice work. And so we're really encouraging everybody who tunes in to go and check out them and to hopefully donate and support the work that they're doing, learn from them. Yeah, anybody else have any comments, you guys? Before we kick it off?
No comments, just excited for today. And here's some tunes.
Hell yeah. So, who do we have up first? I think maybe we should drop out and let the hosts, Mr. Robin El Bujo and Michelle D.
Yeah.
Are going in. Where are you guys?
I'm from Paris, from my lovely house in Paris. I'm Ruben.
I'm supposedly in Paris with Robin, but right now I'm in south of Sweden, by the sea, the Baltic Sea, enjoying some okay weather, and very happy to be with you all, guys. Looking forward to some nice tunes and some climate justice.
Right.
I guess
we'll
we are going to invite Kenan.
I'm going to take myself out. But
yeah, see you all soon. I'll be back.
Lovely to see you guys.
See you soon, guys.
Ciao.
Peace out.
All right, let's get this started, Ruben.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Candy Lion in. Hello, Candy Lion. Can you hear us?
Looking pretty funky.
It looks pretty funky in there, indeed. but we don't have Candy Lion in her funky room. So let's see if DJ Tara is around. DJ Tara seems to be around, so I guess we'll just swap that over and go to DJ Tara. Can you hear us, DJ Tara? Hello and welcome.
Hey.
Hello. Where are you joining us from, Tara?
Yes, I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me.
Perfectly.
Go on.
I'm in
Play us
Brooklyn,
your
New York right
music.
now.
Cool. You can go on. Cool.
That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had love like this. Look at baby, here I that you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. Look at baby, here I that you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. That you never had a love like this before. Look at baby, here I 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 look at baby, here I. I bet you.
Amazing. Thank you, DJ Tara. And we are going to go now with Candy Lion. Hello, Candy Lion. How are you doing?
Hello. Hello. Can you guys hear
Looking
me?
pretty funky.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm here in Brooklyn.
On a Sunday morning, it's pretty disco.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you. Here we go.
No.
Summer's here and I'm all alone. I keep calling you, baby, to come back home. I wonder when it's gonna end. This cruel summer. It's a cruel summer, leaving me here on my own. It's a cruel summer. Now you're gone, you're not the only one. It's a cruel summer, leaving me here on my own. It's a cruel summer. Now you're gone.
Thank you very much,
All
Candelaine,
right.
for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
A pleasure, a pleasure. So, yeah, just a reminder, we're here to talk about DJs for Climate Action, trying to unite environmental climate justice and electronic music in a global B2B, uniting artists and DJs from all over the world. So if you're joining us, then you can dig into, learn a little bit more about climate justice and environmental justice and listen to some great music on the way. So I think next up we have Planet from Another Man.
Thanks, Candy Lion. Thanks, Robin. Bye-bye, Candy Lion. And we are going to Australia with Planet from Another Man.
Hello, Felipe.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
In Australia? Felipe.
Good, good. Thanks for joining, man.
Yeah, it's pretty low, but we can hear you.
Is it better now?
All right,
Yes.
hit us up with some good music then.
Cool. Let's do some live here.
You can put the volume a bit up, Felipe.
All right. Thank you, Felipe. You're playing live, right? Planet from Another Man with some impressive live modular electronics.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's late for you in Australia as well, so appreciate it for joining us and for playing.
Pleasure, man, and thanks so much. And yeah, I love your work as well, man. Big fan.
No, our pleasure. It's great to connect, man. Great to connect.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Not at all. Thanks. So yeah, we're here, DJs for Climate Action, supporting climate justice with a global B2B with artists from all over the world playing one track each. So I think we're going to go now from Australia and we're going to go over to DJ Lindsay.
Yeah.
So thanks,
Thank you, Felipe. Bye-bye. Take care. And we welcome Lindsay in Atlanta. Hello, DJ Lindsay. How you doing? Can you hear us? DJ Lindsay.
Hello.
Atlanta is in the house. Are you ready?
Hi, I'm good. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Good.
We do. All right. You can go now. Give us some good vibes.
Ready.
Cool.
Yep.
That was some awesome tune. Thank you, DJ Lindsay. Pretty funky. I guess
There's a
to
bit
wake
of
up
a lag.
with.
A big lag. But I can't hear you yet. Now I hear you talking. Thank you for having me. I took it kind of literal because our governments are corrupt, right? That's why we can't get climate justice.
Seems like it.
But yeah, thank you for having me.
Mhm.
And I'm really excited. Usually when I use my platforms, I talk about racial justice, but climate justice is racial justice, as I've seen go across the screen. So yeah, thank you so much for having me.
No, thank you for joining.
Great
Exactly.
job.
I think
Thank you
it's,
for being with us.
yeah, there's like a super lag, as you said. It makes it hard to have a conversation.
At least we try. At least we try. And that's what we're doing as well with the DJs for Climate Action, trying to raise awareness around crowds around the world for people to be more into climate justice. And as you said, DJ Lindsay, climate justice is racial justice, is social justice. They're all connected. So it's a global fight, a global action that we all take together. That's, I assume, is very important for all of us. And you can go check our website, earthnight.org or djsforclimateaction.com to find more about how you can all do a little change here and there to help this justice to happen. Thank you very much, DJ Lindsay. Do you want to say something more? We're super up for, it's not just about music, it's justice, is social, is everything. So please feel free to tell us a little bit more about what you're doing. And the delay is playing against us again. We can't hear you. All right, that was a good attempt to have some little speech from you. Maybe your mic is cut. I don't know, because we're supposed to hear you.
Oh, yeah, my mic was turned off. But yeah, thank you
Here we
again
go.
so much for letting me be a part of it. Thank you very much.
All right, DJ Lindsay, thanks. And we are now jumping back to Australia, I think. Bye-bye, DJ Lindsay. And we are now welcoming Weekday. Hello, Weekday. Can you hear us?
Hi. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Do you know DJ Lindsay? I saw you guys waving to each other. You're in Detroit, Weekday?
No, but nice meeting you virtually.
There you go. Connections.
Yeah.
Cool.
Want me to just hop into it, or how?
Yeah, you can say hello and just thanks for joining us as well. It's really great to have you with us. Feel free if you want to say anything, if you have a message, or if you want to just jump in and play the track.
Yeah,
Totally
I actually do have like a few things I would like to say. The first would be Flint, Michigan still does not have clean water. That's my hometown. So Little Miss Flint has done an excellent job at raising awareness. She's only 13 years old. It kind of sucks that she spent her childhood trying to build awareness for something that was beyond her. Like the crisis actually started before she was even born. But it's also nice that someone so young is using her voice to amplify the issue. So if you will donate to the cause, head over to her Instagram. It's Little Miss MISS Flint FLINT for more information. She's raising money for water filters, I believe. So there's that. 2, community is king. What I've been trying to dabble into is being more community oriented. building systems there instead of relying so much on the government. So yeah, there she goes. So that adorable being right there is killing it right now. So yeah, that's all I have to say.
They are the future for us anyway. So yeah, you're right to push her up, because it's like all those kids like fighting around the world give us, I guess, all great hope. So
yeah, most definitely.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Come on, give us some good vibes with your music. Thanks again.
Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado. Minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, vem brota aqui na base, vamos fazer sacanagem. Sei que você tem vontade, então se afogue. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Alô, minha linda, que mora aqui do lado, um gostosão. Vem brota aqui na base, vamos fazer sacanagem. Sei que você tem vontade, então se afogue.
That's it. That's all I got.
Nice one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Weekday.
Thank
Hope
you for
you have a nice Sunday.
Thank you. And thank you guys for even giving DJs this platform and building awareness around this issue. I think a lot of people are aware, they just don't know where to go beyond awareness. So I think what you guys are doing is a great next step, honestly.
Like you said,
thank you for joining.
Community, right? I think it's all about community. It's about connections, and that's the point of this B2B. Is up next is a DJ from South Korea, so it's the idea that we're creating connections, and it's the same struggle, replicated across the world. So it's all about building up that community and working together to find solutions that exist out there. So yeah, thanks for sharing, and thanks for sharing your part of the beginning. It's like super appreciated.
Thank you.
Yeah. Super, super nice. All right. Robin, as you said, where are we going next?
We're going to South Korea to Mr.
wow.
Akimbo.
A big jump on this world.
Detroit.
We welcome Akimbo.
Hey.
Hey, Rylan.
Hey, man.
You're looking pretty psychedelic.
Yeah. I'm broadcasting live from the mothership.
The mothership
Sending
of what?
good vibes out to the world.
These are vibes. Yes, vibes visualized right here.
Yeah, we need more of this. I feel like I'm receiving them.
I need that. Yeah. I need that track ID from Weekday. That last tune was fire.
Yeah, Brazilian. It sounded Brazilian, like Baile Funk. Maybe Weekday, if you're still around, please put the track name somewhere in the chat, and we can share it.
Yeah.
So Rylan, how are things in Korea? It's pretty late.
It's about midnight over here in Seoul. I've been based in Korea for just over 10 years, so I'm maybe honorary Korean at this point. But yeah, I thought I would.
You've been involved with DJs for Climate Action as well before.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, we did an
Earth
event.
Night.
Yeah, the Earth Night last year. We did an event here in Seoul with Seoul Community Radio, who maybe if you continue to do these global B2Bs, maybe we can get involved there with the radio and have some other Seoul crew representing for that. But yeah, that event was really nice. We had Uji from Argentina all the way over here in Seoul, so that was pretty wild.
And there's some climate things are going pretty relatively well in Korea, as far as I understand. Like,
well,
these things are relatively positive.
There's talk of the Korean Green New Deal, which is being pushed by the current administration. And I mean, if you look at the information on that, like the details of it looks pretty promising. So I think they're outfitting a lot of routes with solar and trying to turn all the buses to electric, and those are longer term projects, but these kind of things are a bit easier to do in a country like this. I think it's quite small, easier to organize, I think, than my home country of the U.S. as Weekday and Lindsay would know. So I think it will happen, because the pollution's a big problem here, and that affects everyone equally. That's not related to party or politics or whatever. It's like everyone's breathing the same air. So
and I think it's an issue. We were looking into climate justice quite a lot, and this issue of jobs, green jobs, the kind of a just transition. So not just about fighting climate change, but also creating a new system, making it positive and making sure that as part of this transition, there's social justice as well. So I think it's an interesting time, and there's some interesting things out there, especially like Green New Deals. So yeah, exciting.
I thought it was really cool that they actually used the nomenclature from AOC and the US, like the Green New Deal. They used the same nomenclature, the Korean Green New Deal. That's what they called it. Yeah.
There you go. So, there you go.
That's pretty promising.
They must have been sending some of those vibes, similar vibes.
Raise. I thought I would play a new track of mine. I just finished up my album. I hope I finished the mixing. I think I did. And this is one of those tunes. So usually I've been using Korean traditional instruments in these tunes, and this one has some gayagum. It's a nice melodic instrument. Let me try and share my tab here. I just dragged it over to a tab. Share audio. All right, can you see that?
Yes, it's coming to us. Okay, we're putting it in. Boom.
Okay, I'm going to click play, and hopefully this works. Let's see.
All good.
Thanks for that.
It's a Sunday afternoon, evening chiller. Let's go. Oh yeah, this track is called Lucid Greens.
Thanks, Rylan. That was some beautiful, beautiful Sunday morning, evening, middle of the day vibes. Totally fits your current visuals. Super nice. So yeah, that was off your new album, coming soon.
Waves. Yes, coming later this year.
Nice.
And,
well, we will look forward to it. Keep an eye out for it, definitely.
Cool. And there, one track has a remix coming from Anti-Flow, and that's gonna come out as well, like around the same time. So I think in fall. Yeah, exciting.
Cool, man. Then
thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, thanks you guys for having me.
DJ Roman Martinez in Harlem. Seoul to Harlem, back to the US. Thanks a lot, Akimbo. Take care. Looking forward to your album to come out.
Peace,
And
guys.
we jump on next. Peace out.
Hello.
Hello, DJ Roman Martinez. Can you hear us? We can hear you.
I can hear you.
Amazing. How have you been doing?
I've been doing well. It's been nice out here in New York City since the pandemic has hit. It's really sparked my interest in the community, and I've been doing a lot of volunteer work around with like Meals on Wheels and things like that. And then I just this week will get the finish the final pieces of ordering to have a portable DJ system for myself to take music and my setup to the water and be able to do pop-up dance parties. And then through that, we'll hopefully use it to raise money to help give back to the community as well. So it's very exciting. A lot of things that are going on with this pandemic has really got me to focus on this. So this was a lot of fun to be able to also be a part of this. Yeah, so I'm happy to be here. And I got a little Spanish music for you guys to play. And yeah, let's go.
All right.
Awesome. Thanks.
Hay una cosa linda que quiero que sepas. Sentimiento. De música. Oye, qué chévere.
Dale fuego al corazón.
Yo quiero que lo encienda ya.
Enciéndelo. Dale fuego al corazón.
Dale a tu alma esa alegría. Abre tus brazos al sol del día y agradece cada mañana. Levántate y abre la ventana.
Dale fuego al corazón.
Yo quiero que le des un poco. No nada más.
Dale fuego al corazón.
Escucha el silencio que canta en tu sueño, mientras que la luna ropa tu cuerpo. Siente el calor de mi sentimiento, inspira tu corazón. Oye, dale fuego.
Dale fuego al corazón.
La 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 la.
Dale fuego al corazón.
que cierre los ojos, quiero que me deje llevar. Yo quiero que abraces la vida, oye cantar la mamá. Quiero que sientas mi aliento, quiero que lo sientas bien adentro. Tú y yo contra el mundo, expectando la verdad. Arranca. Y balea. ¿Qué pasa, buena? Sí, sí. Cógela.
All right, so that was my song.
All right. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. What was the name? Was it Grupo Magnetico? I see there's a vinyl there.
Grupo Magnetico is the name, and the album is called Positivo.
Super nice. Yeah, you had us all grooving backstage.
Yeah, that's my jam, man. I love
Yeah.
that.
Good for us. Good for a Sunday.
Elbow knows his shit, doesn't he?
So I think we're keeping it tropical, right, Ruben?
Thanks a lot,
Thanks.
Roman.
Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of the day. And
Sure.
I'll be on here listening with you.
Thanks, man. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Thanks a lot, dear Roman. All right. Yeah, we go now to Tropicante Sound Sistema. Hello, hello. Here we go.
Yo.
Can you hear us back in Sydney? All right.
That's right. Can you?
Around the globe, around the clock.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good. How are you, man?
We can hear you perfectly,
Good.
man.
It's around 1 in the morning here on a Sunday, so supporting and keeping it real, staying awake.
Yeah. Thanks for doing it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No, it's
Really
really
appreciate
good.
it.
Thanks so much for having us. It's an awesome cause, and it's really nice to be part of it.
All right. Cool.
Super
You wanna
appreciated from us.
Yeah,
jump
man,
right in?
I'll jump right in. I want to just introduce the track. We keep it tropical, and I was lucky enough. I'm a big fan of you probably know Onda Tropica, the guys from Quantic and all that stuff. And I went to one of the gigs. I'm Colombian, born in Colombia, live in Sydney for over 20 years now, and I managed to get one of these copies, one of these babies, like a limited edition, wax in red. It's beautiful. So I want to share that with you guys.
Beautiful. What's the name of the track that you're going to play?
Mueve lo negro.
Ah,
From
nice.
Quantic.
Okay.
Guys.
Cool. Hit us up.
Vaya que sabor. Lo mueve, ay, lo mueve.
Yo, yo.
Ay, lo mueve con sabor.
Yo.
Thank you so much, man. Is that Nidia Gongora?
That's
I
the
think,
one.
correct?
Yeah, the one and only Nidia. That's an excellent voice.
Beautiful.
And just hearing that marimba is just such a beautiful sound, and mixed with the electronics, such a good track. It's a good
Yeah,
combination.
fantastic, man.
Thanks
Fantastic.
very
Perfect.
much, man.
Perfect.
I started
No,
a
and-
YouTube channel. If you're interested in wax and vinyl, I've been putting different kind of styles of music online. If you're keen to check it out, by all means as well. It's up on the net.
Nice. Thanks for staying up late
check it out.
and joining us as well, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Get some
thanks a
sleep.
lot.
Yeah, off to
Yeah.
bed.
Good night.
Awesome. Good night,
Beautiful.
guys. All the best. Good luck with everything.
Thanks to you too. And we bring in DJ Clef. Hello, DJ Clef. How have you been?
Hey, Clef. How you doing?
We're back in the States, in New York.
Yeah.
We're good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
How's
Ready
New
to
York Sunday morning?
It's so hot. It's so hot. So I thought a little bit about this, and I don't want to do any cultural appropriation, but I have a really beautiful song called Mother Earth by the Cultured Pearls that I'd like to play. All right?
Absolutely. Absolutely, man.
You're free
Thank
to
you
play
so much
whatever you want, man. And
for,
it sounds already very good.
Mwahs. All right. Enjoy this.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Mother
thoughts of sadness. Her tired eyes will never see what there is behind her. She must turn around today. Eyes that shout out loudly. Listen to my cry, I plead. Help me, Mother Earth. Mother Earth.
Thank you, DJ Clef.
Thank
That
you,
was
guys.
super nice track. Couldn't
And
help
nice
to-
nice moves as well, man.
You know,
For a Sunday morning.
try to keep it uplifted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the vibe,
Remember,
bro.
guys, to donate if you can. You know, this is for a cause. So thank you for including me and definitely think of me later.
Thank you very much for joining.
Yeah, so we're, as DJ Clef said, we're raising for climate justice at the moment, and Climate Justice Alliance you can support at climatejusticealliance.org. It's a great organization that represents over 70 other organizations. It's a network all working on the front line of climate justice, environmental justice, and uniting the fight against the climate crisis with the fight for climate, with social justice and environmental justice. So check it out. They're doing some amazing stuff. And if you're able to donate and help the cause. So Ruben, I think we're going to do some little back-to-back, right? DJs for Climate Action, B2B.
Yeah, sure. I'm up for that. Definitely. It sucks I'm not in my house, so I don't have my decks, but still, let's play some nice tracks. You want to go first? Are you tuned in?
Yeah, I have something queued up. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna start with the track that came out from the Earth Night compilation, and this is one from our good friend and spotter Nicodemus and Kiko Navarro, and it's called "We Give Thanks."
Nice. Boom.
Le damos gracias al corazón del cielo. Le damos gracias al corazón de la tierra. Le damos gracias al corazón del agua. Le damos gracias al corazón del fuego. Le damos gracias a los 4 vientos que respiramos. Le damos gracias a nuestra luz interior. We give thanks to the heart of the fire. We give thanks to the heart of the water. We give thanks to the heart of the sky. We give thanks to the heart of the earth. We give thanks to all four winds that we breathe. We give thanks to the light within. damos gracias al corazón de la tierra. Le damos gracias al corazón del agua. Le damos gracias al corazón del fuego. Le damos gracias a los cuatro vientos que respiramos. Le damos gracias a nuestra luz interior.
Hello? Something went wrong, I'm afraid. Rob, can you hear me?
Yeah, I think you need to put me back in.
Yeah. Here we go.
Fire.
Sorry about that.
We give thanks to the heart of the water. We give thanks to the heart of the sky. We give thanks to the heart of the earth. We give thanks to all four winds that we breathe. We give thanks to the light within.
That was nice.
Yeah, so that's a little bit of from the Earth Night compilation. Nicodemus Kiki Navarro, we give thanks. You can support on Bandcamp. So yeah, here we are. DJs for Climate Action, global B2B.
Yeah, okay, I'm up next then. Here we go. We keep the vibe pretty worldwide, but put the BPM a bit higher.
I can't hear it, Ruben, so I'm not sure if you have to choose the...
Okay.
Reshare with the like audio thing.
Why can't you hear that?
Hi, Mira.
How's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
Good. Good.
For everybody who's watching, this is Mira, who's like been, behind the scenes running the show.
Hi. Teamwork. I love listening to everybody's tunes. This is really fun. And we have a little bit of time left for Black One. It's cool to see how this is kind of going down. We're working with a new format. So yeah, this is sort of the messy, fun, experimental side of all of this. And we're figuring it out as we go. So
it means that the DJs for Climate Action team get to do their get to play some music, which is nice.
Yeah. I'm going to try to bring somebody else on. Not right now, but at some point. I'm actually actively recruiting. So if anybody out there is a DJ and
not doing anything on your Sunday, you want to come and play a tune,
you have a DJ rig all set up, then we would love to have you on. So I'm going to hang back again and just sort of listen to what you guys have, but I'll pull up some tunes too. So
I'll try to put this back on. Let's see if it works. It worked before though, so you get it now?
I would also like to say that for Block 2, we have some exciting DJs, Block 3. Also, we have Buenos Aires, Bogota, Mexico, Paris. Later on, we have Chennai, India, Rio. Yeah, so we're going full global. Melbourne later on. Really excited for that. Block 3, we are lucky to have Soul Clap and Ida Engberg hosting. Next up, Block 2, Sammy Bananas and Planet B. So definitely stay tuned. It'll be great. Ruben, you ready with your track?
I think maybe we'll just play another one.
Disappeared for a sec. Okay. Whatever you got, I'll be enjoying it.
Let's see.
I don't want to leave you hanging, Robin.
Yeah, could you put me in my track? I've got my track loaded up, so if you could just put it on, and then we'll go while Ruben just works out.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's the. Okay. So here we go. Enjoy, everybody.
That's
All right.
good. Shall I try
Ruben,
again?
over to you. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do one that worked before. It was on YouTube, so now let's hope it will work again. Boom. Did you get it?
Yes. It's really quiet though.
Change your attitude, change your plan. There can never really be justice or stolen land. Are you really for peace and equality? Or when my cause wanna follow me? Your laws are minimal, cause you won't even think about looking at the like a sample, repeat it very quickly and approve. For example, overseer, 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 officer. Yeah, officer from overseer. You need a little clarity? Check the similarity. The overseer rode around the plantation. The officer is on patrol in our nation. The overseer could stop you what you're doing. The officer will pull you over just when he's pursuing. The overseer had the right to get ill, and if you fought back, the overseer had the right to kill. The officer has the right to arrest, and if you fight back, they put a hole in your chest. They both ride horses. After 400 years, I got no choices. The police don't have a nickel gun, so when I'm on the streets, I walk around with a bigger one. I hear it all day, just so they can run the light and be upon their way. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. Check out the message in a rough styling. The real criminal, R-C-O-P. You check for undercover and me a black one. Police officer that's not paid. He want to tolerate, he wants to protect you, okay? Grandfather and you in the cops and then the break. When it's gonna stop? That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Yeah, this is my whole teenagehood. I mean, a big part of it, and it took a while to realize, what this song actually meant, and is obviously now really resonating more than ever. And especially because back then I didn't speak so good English, and in France we saw that the sound of the police we didn't hear it properly, and we thought it meant assassin de la police. So, and I mean, then it's quite a few steps to understand the track, not just the vibe from it, but the actual meaning of it.
Yeah, there's a French version as well, right? I think, isn't there a French version?
No, it's not. It's not an actual French version, but they sampled that part, and with scratch and everything, and it was an actual super big French rap anthem when they used that little part.
So yeah, we're here, DJs for Climate Action, global B2B, all over the world in support of climate justice, environmental justice, and electronic music. Join the fight together. Myself, El Búho, and Ruben Micheli in Sweden, playing some tunes back to back. So I have one loaded up and ready to go. And then I think we're going to be joined by Sammy as well a little bit later. Sammy Bananas, also from DJs for Climate Action. So yeah, I play a little track called Rise Up by Apaki Simba, along the same lines.
Javi. Here we go.
Rise up, youth man, rise up. 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 We are living in a serious time. We can't sit to wine and dine. Cuckoo bad mind, spreading swine. Follow them that I can't be mine. Rise up, youth man, rise up. 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 Most of them will want to use you, and when you need them, they refuse you. Dissociate, they'll abuse you, and for no reason they'll accuse you. Rise up, youth man, rise up. 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 Never let yourself to be divided, cause two cause stronger when united. And never take your liberty for granted. Your contribution better man you wanted. Rise up, youth man, rise up. 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 Rise up.
knowledge of self and love one another. I look to continue every time to a radar. Selflessness, be a keeper to your brother. Avoid laziness, every day work harder. Never let vanity blind your side. You got to walk sick with your light in the hood everywhere. I'm see for some fight. Step up with this your time to unite. Knowledge of self and love one another. I look to continue every time to a radar. Selflessness, be a keeper to your brother. Avoid laziness, every day work harder. Never let vanity blind your side. You got to walk sick with your light in the hood everywhere. I'm see for some fight. Step up with this your time to unite. Rise up, youth man, rise up. Rise up, youth man, rise up. Rise up, youth man, rise up. Rise up, youth man, rise up.
All right. That was Abaki Simba from Kenya. Now we're going to go back over to Ruben. Just stop sharing this. Ruben, you have a tune lined up for us.
I think I have a tune that. Cool. Okay, I'm going to play the track. Yeah, hopefully it comes out. Can you hear now? Or not?
Yes. Quiet though.
Quiet. That's very, because I'm volume everywhere.
Yeah, it sounds quite broken up, I think.
Sound good. Get with it.
Loving you never saw. Loving everywhere.
with it. Yes,
Loving you before, loving everywhere. Loving Mother Nature, loving in us all. In us all. Right on, right on, right on, right on.
I'm happy this tune managed to work. As you can see, the New World Shuffle title, I think, means a lot. And it's a real worldwide collaboration between Italian DJ, a singer from Ghana based in the UK, I think. So, yeah, very happy this worked out to be played at the end. Rob?
Yes, it was a pleasure. And I think Sammy just joined us. So hi, Sammy.
Hey,
from New
guys.
York, fellow DJs for Climate Action crew.
Hello, Sam.
Thank you for blessing us with some selections from your catalog.
It's hard to choose. It's hard to choose when you only have to choose one track. It's very difficult to choose that one track, huh?
Yeah, you know, I mean, we sometimes there's some creativity born out of restrictions, right? That's part of the, that's
Big
one of
time.
the ideas behind doing this. Sort of like a, I think the last time we did the B2B, I think we all, I know I was amazed, and I think all of us were pretty amazed at how, like, the creativity that it brought out in everybody, and how it really felt like a way to bring people together who are all over the world, not able to see each other in the physical. But yeah, thank you guys.
We've had some nice tracks so far, and people asking for track IDs from other DJs as well. So it's all about, you know, getting inspired from each other and connecting.
Absolutely. Well, I'm gonna bring in a new face.
Hello there.
Planet B.
What's happening? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Sound great.
Yeah.
Can we hear me?
Sounds good over here.
All right.
We can.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Across the city on Grand Street. Is that where you are? Same apartment?
Yeah,
I
man.
think we have some-
Oh, I'm listening. I'm listening on a delay. Hold on. Let me fix this.
Oh yeah, that's the delay. If you're watching it on the stream itself is going to be a little bit lagged compared to watching it in StreamYard.
Okay. I think I'm in real time now.
Nice.
Can you hear me all right?
Yep.
All
Sounds
right.
Good. You look very relaxed on a Sunday.
Oh, you know, keeping it nice and cool. I hope the room noise isn't too much. That's my air conditioning and a fan going on at the same time.
I don't hear it.
It heats up pretty quickly.
Yeah, so we're going to hold down the next block. Bruce and I. Mr. Planet B.
That's me.
Bruce is a close friend, somebody who's been involved in DJs for Climate Action at various points. And I'm really stoked to have him here today.
Stoked to be here.
Nice. Do you want to play a track?
Yeah,
Like
I can open it up.
Our block,
No
and then
problem.
maybe I'll play one, and then we'll get into our block 2 DJs
Sounds
shortly
good.
after that.
Works for me.
Yeah, awesome. Well,
You want me to do a
Rob-
little intro for the track?
Sure.
Well, this one is very close to home. It's featuring a vocalist and poet and artist, Ursula Rucker from Philly. I'm from Philly, so I got to obviously shout them out. But it's a track by Elements of Life, which is Louis Vega's band. And it's called, excuse me. Okay, I don't know. But anyway, we'll play it. We'll play it anyway, and I'll figure it out for you. Sound good?
Great.
All right, here we go.
Thank you, Robin El Bujo.
All right, signing out, handing over.
Body slave, please. God save the original queens and kings that sing this planet's histories, tell its stories.
Take care. Have fun.
Flavor
Rock
like
it.
pie and yam and chicory, from house nigga to field slave to pickaninny, from first and only nation to ocean to plantation, from Oakland to Brooklyn, Dominican, African, New Orleans, Boricua, Santeria, Yoruba. If you truly, truly want to find us, listen to the drum. Look in the mirror, trace your family tree. Don't just admire the flowers, love the seeds. Turn off the radio and the TV, please. Sink your feet into the ground of the earth and feel our heartbeat vibrate in the tips of your toes. Open up your nose and smell our plantain and oxtail, our collards and pollo conados. Smell the funk of our struggle and the sweet, sweet fragrance of our victory. And then close your eyes and imagine our sun and whip-scarred but still beautiful skin caught in between your teeth. Imagine the taste of our salt and blood on your tongue and in your throat. Feel the rocking of the boat. Want to know the truth, and you will find us, because this is us. We've been here all this time. We indigenous. This is us. We indigenous. Heart, core, nucleus. Like, even before original, there was us. Pervasive. Even through struggle, specific, never general, visceral. Like a slice to the skin, we get in, yeah. Deep in, yeah. Like love and roots to an age-old baobab tree that you couldn't even unearth and pull up if you tried. Pride, like so strong, it's painful. Guttural, like the resounding roll of an R and field song moans, like vibrating, like penetrating, like resonating, like yeah, like that. This is us. This is us. This is us. This is us. So like what? You gonna water these fruits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So a little bit about that track. It's also featuring my man Ovius. Ovius will kill me if I don't shout him out. So it's Elements of Life with Ursula Rucker and Ovius, and the track is called "This Is Us." I hope the lyrics kind of explain why I played it. But we are here on Earth together. So that's what brought us all together. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that the I love the way that the word indigenous was brought
Yes.
into that.
Indigenous.
Indigenous. There
Yeah.
you go. I mean, I think that that's you're right. Doesn't. I'm not gonna try to further explain.
Yeah, the lyrics do the work.
All right, I got something.
All right.
This is just sort of. This is the energy that I was thinking about this track this morning.
All right.
See if this can come through.
Miss me with that bullshit. You ain't really wild, you a tourist. I be blacking out with the purist. I made 100,000, then I freaked it. I made 500,000, then I freaked it. I bought an 87 for the weekend. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want.
And it's like that little bitch. MVP, I don't get no sleep, no, I don't like that little bitch. Bust that open, I want that ocean, yeah, that bite back, little bitch. Do it bite back, little bitch. Need 2 life jackets, little bitch. I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't gon' pressure, never control you. I ain't gon' front you, keep it 100, I don't know you. Boss like Top Dog, boss my life up, crossing over. Stutter stepping, got a Hall of Fame and all my poster. I've been ready, my whip been ready, my bitch been ready, my click been ready, my shit's been ready, my checks been ready, my shots on full, that's Armageddon. I got pull, I hope y'all ready, my tank on full, you know unleaded. I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it. My name gon' hold up, my team gon' hold up, my name gon' hold up, my team gon' hold up, my shots gon' fire, my team gon' roll up, Menage twice, my queen gon' roll up. I hope y'all ready, you know I'm ready, I rain all day, you know confetti. I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it.
Miss me with that bullshit.
You're not a gang member, you're a tourist. I be blacking out. Bought a 83 Cutlass for the weekend. I got 100,000 and I freaked it. I made 500,000 and I freaked it. I put a Rolls Royce on my wrist, oh yeah. Fuck his baby mama trying to sneak this. I took her to my penthouse, I freaked it. I haven't made my mind up, should I keep it? I got big dog status, it ain't no secret. La-dee-da-dee-da, slide on me now. Pass me some syrup, put me in the car. La-dee-da-dee-da, motherfucker law. GD bang, murder everything.
Bitch, I'm on the roll and I put that on the game.
Yeah, miss me with that bullshit. You ain't really wild, you a tourist. I be blacking out with the pure. I made 100,000, then I freaked it. I made 500,000, I freaked it. I bought an 87 for the weekend. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light, they like, we like fast cars. Fast money, fast life, fast bronze. Egotistic, gone ballistic. Why God, born warrior, looking for euphoria. But I don't see it, I don't feel it. I'm paraplegic. Tapped in when I'm actually in compound with the Mac 10s and the pumps in the background. I was absent of an OG's handout. I was lacking everything else but doubt. In a magnum, holding magnums with a magnum. Nigga ad lib and I sing out loud. Never had friends, never had ears, never had hope. There was like nope, I was like booyah, booyah.
Yeah, God.
T off the date, no B off the B off the eat off your plate, don't be off, I be off your head. We're late on C4, I'm way off the edge. Fuck integrity, fuck your pedigree, fuck your feeling, fuck your culture, fuck your moral, fuck your family, fuck your tribe, fuck your land, fuck your children, fuck your wives. Who am I? Not your father, not your brother, not your reason, not your future, not your comfort, not your reverence, not your glory, not your heaven, not your angel, not your spirit, not your message, not your freedom, not your people, not your neighbor, not your baby, not your equal, not the title y'all want me under. Hell King, Killmonger. Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light, they like, we like fast cars.
Yeah, sorry to disrupt your smooth Sunday morning. I don't know. I'm just feeling like really.
It's an urgent message.
I'm feeling intense protest energy right now. I haven't gotten, because of my situation, which I can get into later, did not get the chance to go to a proper protest in the past few weeks.
Yeah.
And but I feel the energy and the urgency pretty deeply. So yeah, I mean, I think that this it's not always about what's being said sometimes in music. It's just about how it makes you feel.
Yeah.
That's for sure why I played that. But I think that we Bruce.
Yes.
It's 12:01 p.m.
It sure is.
On the East Coast of the United States in New York City. So I think that we can get into bringing in the DJs
Yes, please.
In block number 2 of Global B2B, I want to just give a brief shout out to Earth Dude chilling out in the Milky Way,
What up,
outer
Earth
space.
Yeah. Earth Dude is feeling it.
Yeah. Earth Dude, yeah, man. There it is. So I believe first up, in this next block, we have Maddie Glitterati. I'm going to bring you up.
What up, Maddie?
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going? Can you hear me good? Well?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Yeah, we are live and direct.
I'm so excited to be here, you guys. This is a really, really amazing experiment. I love it.
Yes, we're very, very happy to have you.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
So my track is an oldie. It's about 4 years old, but it's a really good one. And I mean, with quarantine in these past 5-6 months, I feel like we've all kind of had that. We've been forced to just kind of be still. So I chose a remix of Simon and Garfunkel, "The Sound of Silence," the Golden Pony remix, which is always just kind of just always spoken to me, and I just really love it. It's nice, kind of chill. But I mean, you can never go wrong with Simon and Garfunkel, in my opinion. So here you guys go.
I'm a friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound. Silence. Us all, 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share. No one dares disturb the sound of silence.
people proud and swing to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls. Tenement halls, whispered sound of silence.
Thank you so much, Maddie.
Thank you guys so much. I mean, it's we've all had this kind of time to just reflect and just kind of sit with that, you know, and really get our kind of gauges on everything that's going on and what really needs to change. It does need to be a systematic change. So that's what kind of really stuck out to me. But thank you guys so much.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, I think the idea of systematic change can be kind of overwhelming feeling. So I agree that getting with your thoughts and sort of taking it down to what you can do yourself is a good place to start. Who do we have next?
High Life.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey.
Awesome. Hi, I'm DJ High Life. I'm based in Brooklyn, New York. My real name is Hylan, and I started DJing in August of 2019. And during the height of quarantine, I decided I wanted to learn how to make my own music. And so I've always wanted to make house music. And so I took a 3-month music composition course and learned how to make a track from start to finish. And then also what inspired the song that I'm going to debut called A Flower Dance is all the moments I've spent in nature and just like the outdoors, riding my bike with my boyfriend outside to different parks, working out outside, escaping to upstate New York to get away from the city. So was just super inspired by all the moments I got to reconnect with nature, especially during the quarantine. So yeah, super excited.
We're very excited.
And the song's called A Flower Dance. Okay. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit a button.
Rewind. Yes. Amazing.
No flowers were harmed during this production. But yeah,
All
thank
smi-
you so much.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I'm
All smile.
oh, my
Super
camera
fun.
There's a ghost in here. But yes, thank you for that. That was wonderful and a great effort having started so recently. That's very inspiring for me personally.
Yeah, and thank you so much for giving us a platform to just spotlight everything we need to do to protect our community and our environment. So super fun.
And everybody keep up with High Life.
Big things. That's what you can do in 3 months. Wow.
Yes. Peace and love.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Bruce. How are you doing?
What's happening?
Oh my God, it's so nice to see a familiar face,
Yes,
even if it's virtual.
Yeah, it's been quite some time.
Yeah.
Well, you retired from the bar, so that's
I did. Yeah.
No, that was a good move.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it was good timing.
Yes, that was good timing. Well,
But
we're very happy to have you here.
yeah, happy to be here. Hi, Sammy.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good.
DVG
Fougere. Fougere. It's like fern. It means fern in French, but it's also, a family name.
Fantastique.
Oh,
so what do you have
should
for
I?
us today?
I have a song called "Someday" by CeCe Rogers, and it's inspirational, and it just talks about how the world is tough right now, but one day we'll live in harmony, and it's just a really good track.
Excellent.
Okay, let's see if it works. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear?
I can hear you, but we can't hear the track.
Can't hear the track. All right, what if I do a YouTube version of it?
That might work.
Yeah, that could work.
Okay, let me stop that. Okay. Here we go. Do you want me to split screen it?
So if you go, if you share screen down at the bottom
Okay.
of the StreamYard,
Share screen.
and then you select, and then if it's in a Chrome tab, you do share Chrome.
Okay. That should work. Share your entire screen. Yeah, why not, right? And then we'll do this. Okay, share. Share audio. And Chrome tab. Someday.
Let's see. So I don't see your screen down here. So when you share your screen, it should pop up. Oh, here we are. All right. So now if everything was selected, if you play it, we should hear it.
We're saving the earth and providing IT support at the same time.
There we go. Can you hear it? Can you hear it now?
Oh, can't hear it.
Yeah, no sound just yet.
Oh no.
Yeah. So you check the box that I was talking about with the share audio.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, maybe try to stop the screen share and do it again. You stop.
Stop screen.
Yep, and then go in and
Share screen.
share screen. If you go to, and then you go Chrome tab, and on the bottom left of that screen, there's a little box that
Share
says
audio.
share audio. Yep, check that,
Share audio. Yep. And
and then share the screen, and then let's see. There we go. We got it.
all right, there we go.
Yeah. Classic.
Such a good song.
The world is cold and times are bad. Every time I think about it, it makes me sad. War and drugs are everywhere, and it's getting so hard to breathe the air. But it doesn't have to be like this. All of the cure the bitterness. If we can just open our eyes, we can make the world a paradise. Someday we'll live as one family in perfect harmony. Someday when we all go together, we will all be free. Free from oppression and prejudice, we can change it all with tenderness. There'll be no point between black and white. You'll be able to walk to South Africa and be called the man. Someday we'll live as one family in a sweet harmony. Someday we all put together, we'll all be free. Oh yeah, we'll live as one family. Someday, someday,
Hello.
And we're back. We are back. Thank you for that.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
That's such a good time.
Jam.
Very inspirational. I hope you don't mind if I play a little atmosphere music under us talking right now.
Seems like a great idea, Bruce.
Yeah.
I think it's great.
You know, radio guy over here.
How's that going, the radio station?
I don't want to plug. I don't want to do any plugs today.
Oh.
I'm plugging the earth, but
Okay,
if you know, you know, it's going very well, and I would now like to extend my invitation for you to contribute to that as well. We can.
Oh
Talk,
my God, amazing. Yeah.
we can talk offline about that.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yes, but like I said, if you know, you know. Yeah. So,
And if you don't know, you should find out.
and if you don't, you should find.
And if you don't know, laterthanair.fm.
Thank you.
Work.
Yeah. Thank you, DVJ. And next up, we're gonna bring up Posy Track, who I think
Hi, Posy.
I think who doesn't have a mic, but
Oh, it's just music.
is ready.
Just blink
ready to
like
play
3
his
times
music.
when you're ready to go. All right.
Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed.
Ain't nothing changed but the weather. I'm still a black stallion dressed in leather, potent no they might see. And that ain't word to mother, that's word to me. Cause ain't nothing changed but the weather. Every time I rhyme, it gets better. I rap for all ages, earn the high wages, and still rip off the stages. You think I don't win a do? Think I ain't when I am? Think I won't win a will? Think I can when I can? Think I shouldn't win a should? Think I'm wrong when I'm right? Think I couldn't win a could? Yeah, alright. You think I don't win a do? Think I ain't when I am? Think I won't win a will? Think I can when I can? Think I shouldn't win a should? Think I'm wrong when I'm right? You think I couldn't win a could? Don't believe the hype.
Nothing changed.
That's right, girl. Ain't nothing changed.
Ain't nothing changed but the weather.
Ain't nothing changed but the 4 seasons, y'all.
Ain't nothing changed.
That's right, I'm still fly, dressed in
Ain't
leather.
nothing changed but the weather.
And I still rhyme my ass off.
Ain't nothing changed.
Still on the mic,
Ain't nothing changed.
still doing what you like.
Ain't nothing changed.
I'm still ripping up stages. And I still write rhymes from pages and pages. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. When will I retire? Never. A shell of something I'll never be. Cause that just ain't my pedigree. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. Competition soft as a feather. Big talk without no backup. I suck on the mic, I smack up. You think I won't win a will? Think I can when I can? Think I don't win a do? Think I ain't when I am? Think I shouldn't win a should? Think I'm wrong when I'm right? Think I couldn't win a could? Yeah, alright. You think I won't win a will? Think I can when I can? Think I don't win it should. Think I'm wrong when I'm right. You think it couldn't win a good. Don't believe the hype. Nothing changed. That's right, ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. I'm still getting niggas with petrol on the mic. Ain't nothing changed. Still ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. And I still come and do shows that you like. Ain't nothing changed. Still down with the Mighty Mike show. Ain't nothing changed. Still down with my DJ Power. Ain't nothing changed. Still down with the old school. And still down with Sub City. For a minute. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. Give me the microphone and I'll ride forever. Drums that kick like a boot. From the page to the stage and I'll get loose. Cause ain't nothing changed but the weather, G. Got all the honeybees still after me. With the Zulu Nation rolling deep. I got a wake up call for those who sleep. You think I don't win a do? Think I ain't win a am? Think I won't win a will? Think I can win a can? Think I shouldn't win a should? Think I'm wrong when I'm right? You think I couldn't win a could? Yeah, alright. You think I don't win a do? Think I ain't win a am? Think I won't win a will? Think I can win a can? Think I shouldn't win a should? You think I'm wrong when I'm right? You think you couldn't win a good? Don't believe the hype. Yeah, girl, sing along with me. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. Girl, sounds kinda good in the place. Yo, hey, Mike, yo, what's up? Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. I'm still ripping it up. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. Still down with the old school as we proceed. Ain't nothing changed. I'm still down with the Zulu Nation. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. Still down with the Prince of MCs. Whip a whip. Ain't nothing changed. Still down with my whole boys. Ain't nothing changed but the weather. But as we proceed, I'm gonna rock you today. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed, girl. Sing the song. Come on with me. Ain't nothing changed. Still down with the old. Ain't nothing changed. Still down with my man Kenny. Ain't nothing changed. Still down with the ladies. Ain't nothing changed but the weather, y'all. Grandmaster Cat still in effect. Chilling from 1974 to 1992. Still giving you more than what you paid your money for. And still, that's Whip a Whip say back for more. Still down with my man, Ice-T, Rhyme Syndicate, Zulu Nation. And to the Nubian Nation, I say peace, assalamu alaikum. I should like to lick 'em.
Ain't nothing changed with the weather. Thank you, Posy Track.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Here we go, Bruce with the background music.
Hey, you know.
Fantastic.
So I think it'd be a good time for us to take a little moment. I don't know if everyone knows, but my partner here is the founder of DJs for Climate Action, the global B2B, earthnight.org. He is an exceptional human being and dad. I think that's what he was alluding to earlier as to his schedule restrictions. But we actually sat down some months ago, like right before quarantine, and had a pretty lengthy conversation about this particular effort. And the way the global B2B came about, if you don't know, is because Earth Night was supposed to happen on April 20th, or the weekend after Earth Night. And, you know, the world kind of fell apart. So in an act of tremendous mobilization, Sam and his team put together a global party over the internet in no time, and this is, you know, the second iteration of that this year. But yeah, we had that conversation, and Sam, if you want to give a little brief overview of how DJs for Climate Action started and how we ended up where we're at today.
Yeah.
If it's not redundant.
No, it's not. It's not redundant. I'd be happy to. Keep it brief so we can get back to the music. But yeah, I mean, DJs for Climate Action came out of a time when I was flying a lot to perform and feeling very conflicted about that process and my planetary impact and my carbon footprint, and really trying to turn a negative into a positive by organizing my DJ community around that issue and people who were doing the same thing. But thankfully it's grown into much more than that, and not some sort of like guilt balancing act, which I think it's still there's some amount of that inside of the motivation and responsibility to take action, but I think moreover it's turned into using the fact that DJs, musicians, artists in general have cultural capital and platforms, and people listen to them. People listen to what they're doing, and whether or not they're creating artwork around the issue, just being vocal about it and having it be part of their identity goes a really long way into getting people to care about things. And I think
Exactly.
that's,
And,
yeah.
And mentioning that kind of guilt balancing act, and some of the work that I've done, outside of DJs for Climate Action, I've kind of run into that quite a bit. And the thing that I always come down to is that, no matter what people's intentions are, it's really just the net effect of the visibility of the thing. You can't go around and grill everybody about where their heart's at, but what you can do is encourage people to share, and whatever, altruistic self-fulfillment they get out of that, like the cause gets more visibility and hopefully, turns into action. So you change one person's life, you change, the whole world. That's just like a personal belief.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, go ahead.
No, what were you going to say?
Oh no, I was going to actually segue into the song.
Oh yeah.
So speaking of the world, this track is
The World Is Yours.
Yes, it is a beautiful rendition of Nas's "The World Is Yours" by two of your Bostonians, Yuki and Khan, and this takes the original demo version of "The World Is Yours," and Yuki just murdered the keys on this record. So this is Nas, "The World Is Yours," aka "The World Is Khan's," featuring Yuki.
Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
I sit the John P. watching Gandhi till I'm charged. Writing in my book of rhymes, all the words past the mark. The whole of mic throbbing, mechanical movement, understandable smooth shit that murderers move with. The thief's thing. Play me at night, they won't act right. A fiend of hip hop, it's got me stuck like a crack pipe. The mind activation, react like I'm facing time like Pappy Mason. With pins I'm embracing, wipe the sweat off my dome, spit the phlegm on the street. And Nike's on my feet, keep my cipher complete. Weather cruising in the six cab. I'm on Montero Jeep, I can't call it. Beats make me falling asleep, I keep falling. Never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me. I'm out for presidents to represent me. I'm out for dead fucking presidents to represent me.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
Ill will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. My insight and light vision, words of wisdom, niggas pay me intuition to listen. The murder paragraphs of mysticism. Man plant seeds that brings forth multiple breeds. So many cultures on one planet, but one culture's free. Son, I need weed to proceed. Change the flow speed, I'm getting vexed. Giuliani at 666. There's no days for broke days, selling smoke pays. I told the cop like potent Phillies, never rope sprayed. Shit is a hassle. The bridge is like a haunted castle. The mic, my religion, the system is the devil's lasso. And yo, the tripe life is most influential. The colors on men's skins and pens is coincidental. How you living, larger broker? You wasting time extorting papers from smokers, catching court papers from brokers.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine.
And we're
Yes.
back. What it do? What it do?
That was pretty nice.
Yeah, that is a set ender if I've ever heard one. I play that all the time, and it's like it's so intense. It's good, and it sounds really, really good on a big system. One day we'll get to experience that again.
Yep.
But yeah, here we are. Who we got next, Mr. Sammy B?
Next up, we're going to Mexico.
Mexico. All right. Where in
Oceana
Mexico?
Son and Eros the Fool.
Yes, yes.
Hello, we can hear you.
Maybe get a little more volume on the
Yeah,
mic-
there's
microphone?
we can make you you can put the volume up a little bit.
Yes.
That sound good?
That's great.
Yeah.
So where is Ajijic in Mexico? I probably
It is like like 1 hour away from Guadalajara City.
Ah, okay, okay.
It's in the
Nice.
Chapala Lake. It's a very famous lake because it's like the biggest one we have.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful place. Really super colorful. Really beautiful climate. Birds and trees of all kinds and all colors of vegetation. The weather is really special from this
It's
place.
very, very on brand and worth preserving.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So are you going to be performing something for us today? Are you doing something live?
Yeah, we have all the equipment.
Excellent.
and we're gonna play the song.
We got some vocals for you. We got some live keyboards. Do some Akai switching, and yeah.
All right.
All right, great.
Sounds
Well,
good.
Go ahead.
Yeah, take it away.
Corazón no mires, mires tan cerca, detallitos pueden marear. Entra en lo eterno, nadie te para. Entra en lo eterno, nadie te para. Ay, ay, oh, ay, ay, oh, ay, ay, oh, ay, ay, oh.
All right. I tease the malleable, infallible fable, stable and able to stand unwavering, laboring over love and its infinite savoring. Sometimes caught between states and planes, fates and reigns, too focused on the gains, and then that wanes. And we wax poetics on epics, and we blast the two speakers. Eager and eager to cantilever from the dream weaver to the manifest cleaver, cutting through the bullshit and carving my masterpiece pun. Release and reveal, using medicine wheel to heal and feel my truth. Wholeness is aloof, wellness is the proof. This life is not a spoon. Drink the essence with the root. Learn the lessons, eat the fruit. We think it's an ongoing quest to be happy, when it's simply a test to be a testament to me. A requiem song from the very first love to remind me of epic one.
Wow.
All right.
Beautiful.
Gracias.
Thank you so much for performing on the broadcast. Really appreciate it.
pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Of course.
So we're gonna stay in Latino America and go over to Chile.
Hi.
With El Buga.
What's going on?
Hi, I'm here in southern Chile,
Wonderful, wonderful. How are you?
Temuco.
¿Cómo está?
Ah, bien, ¿y ustedes?
Sí, sí. Bien, bien. So what do we have today? What are you playing today?
I'm playing some cumbia song.
Yes.
Like this cumbia is made by Quantic, the UK producer. Okay, it's very well known.
Yeah.
With Ana Tijoux. She's a singer, rapper from Chile. So it kind of mix like cumbia and rap that are both like super listened genres in Chile.
Yes.
And also the singer, she's one of the most well-known rappers from Chile around the world, and she's also now like an advocate of social causes.
Okay.
Like the Mapuche people fight here in the south. Like I'm on the capital of La Araucanía, that is a region where Mapuche people is still fighting for their land against like forestal corporations and stuff.
Yeah.
So she's the singer on this track. She's always like putting this out like for the world to know.
Beautiful.
That's amazing. I mean, this is an excellent point to just talk about one of the concepts behind climate justice, which is really
We lost you there, Sammy.
Oh, can you hear me?
You froze.
I froze.
Everybody free?
I can see him.
You can hear me? Okay, so it's just an excellent moment to talk about one of the core principles of climate justice, which is really the idea of a transition from an extractive economy to a regenerative economy.
Yes.
And there's so much exploitation that's still going on in the world, and particularly in the global south, and
yes.
Places that have resources that indigenous communities, like you were just saying, El Buga, are still getting exploited by corporations to have.
They're also
take what they have.
There also been killings like by the government. Like
Wow.
Police are killing people from the Mapuche community and are like backed by the government. Like this is a crazy issue here in the south.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, I mean, so it just sort of shows how all these things are interconnected. That example, it just shows how really when we talk about these different forms of justice, the environment, protecting the environment isn't just about, being able to go out in nature or even being able to breathe clean air. It's also about people's lives, people's livelihoods, and so that it's just important to remember that and to in working towards change to keep that in mind.
100%.
So it's a beautiful example. But now we should get to the music now.
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna play cumbia.
Yes.
Oye, pero ¿pa' qué, Te fuiste la media volada. Tú eres un sinvergüenza. Me has olvidado, me has engañado. Hoy que me encuentro aquí entre rejas. Cuando me cuentas tus aventuras con otras nenas en el hogar. Yo no lo creo ni lo creeré. Me es imposible que eso sea cierto. Si tú lo has hecho, mejor te vas, porque si salgo te va a pesar. Píntame del palo al Petra, pa' que no seas sinvergüenza. Píntame del palo al Petra, pa' que no seas sinvergüenza. Cuando yo me enamoré de ti, yo no pensaba que eras así, nene. Píntame del palo al Petra, pa' que no seas sinvergüenza. Eres tan feo y coqueto, vacila más que mi orquesta, nene. Píntame del palo al Petra, pa' que no seas sinvergüenza, Oye, tú eres un sinvergüenza, un descarado. Oye, pero ¿pa' qué, No me mires así, no me mires así, no me mires así. Oye, Cuántico, trae toda la mafia de Colombia. Me has olvidado, me has engañado. Hoy que me encuentro aquí entre rejas. Cuando me cuentas tus aventuras con otras nenas en el hogar. Yo no lo creo ni lo creeré. Me es imposible que eso sea cierto. Si tú lo has hecho, mejor te vas, porque si salgo te va a pesar, nene. Píntame del palo al Petra, pa' que que no seas sinvergüenza. Quítame del palo el Petra, pa' que no seas sinvergüenza. Cuando yo me enamoré de ti, yo no pensaba que eras así, nene. Quítame del palo el Petra, pa' que no seas sinvergüenza. Eres tan feo y coqueto, vacila más que mi orquesta, nene. Oye, yo te conozco. Tú eres un sinvergüenza, un descarado, un descarrilado, un hombre que se quedó en la línea y al lado. Pero cuidado, que acá yo traigo a mi gente. Oye, pero ¿pa' qué, po? Oye, pero ¿pa' qué, po? Vamos.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So you're doing a little bit of like live drum machine over that?
Something like that.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you so much for joining.
Thank
and
you.
For, and for
Thank
that,
you for having me.
For the context of that piece.
Of course.
Next up, we're gonna bring on DJ Vida. That yes. Somewhere in Brooklyn. We're definitely at 3 different locations in Brooklyn because Bruce is not upstairs on my couch, and I've never met DJ Vida before. But welcome.
Oh, I should have put where I'm at. Oh. Yes.
We can change it.
Said it right.
So what?
This is so exciting. Thanks for having me.
It is our pleasure. What do you have for us this afternoon?
I'm here in Park Slope.
Yeah.
Nice. If you're watching this on Twitch or on Facebook, if you go back to the StreamYard, then we can be. I think it might fix the delay a little bit. But otherwise, I would just say.
I think we're on a bit of a delay, but
Yeah.
I heard the "What do we have for you today?" question. So I'm playing Bosque. The song is called "More Heavy."
Awesome.
Bosque is the homie.
He's the homie. So in some ways, we're keeping it in Latino America a little bit because he lives in Colombia right now. And we've. But awesome. Feel free to play the track. Yeah, nice.
In the event that we just carried on, I'll just let this song play. Kind of about the energy of it. Very hopeful and uplifting.
Any, Eji, Eta, Eri, any, the ground. At your feet right now, now, now. Yeah. At your feet right now, 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 now. Put fire on the floor. Put fire on the floor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fire on the ground now, now. Tap your feet, 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 feet. Oh heavy, oh Negro, oh, heavy, 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 oh Negro, oh Negro, oh Negro, oh Negro, oh heavy, oh Negro.
Well, thank you so much for having me. I know the delay is a little intense, so I'm just gonna kind of pull back here.
Definitely. Thank you so much for joining us, DJ Vita. All right. That's a tune. Next up, we have keeping it in NYC, adding in Ali Jump.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Great.
How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Just a warning, my dog wants to play right now, so you might see her in the screen.
That's wonderful. I relish impromptu additional guests.
Yeah. Great.
Awesome. What are you, Bruce? Oh, Bruce, you're muted. I'm going to unmute you. Or maybe you have to unmute yourself.
So
There you go. Bruce is
now
there.
I was gonna say, what song does the dog have for us today?
Peanut, the dog, has a song called Bosque by Bomba Estéreo, so we're just going to continue the Latin American trend.
It's all
Wow,
good.
that's going to be an amazing transition to our next DJ.
Beautiful.
Well, let's do it.
Yeah.
Go for it. Oh, okay. So we got to share your screen here. Oh, shit. Okay.
Can you hear?
I can't hear it right now. Now, I have a question for you. Is
Mhm.
this in the Spotify app or Spotify?
It's in the web.
In the web?
Mhm.
Okay. And maybe might have to just try to share the screen again.
Yeah, sure.
If you stop, just try to share the tab again, and then there's a little box that's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
When you go to Chrome tab with the share audio.
Yeah, I
you
got
have to just click that. Okay, cool. So let's just try it again. See if this works.
Work this time?
We can hear it. Awesome.
All right.
Había una vez un bosque de color verde que sangraron adentro mío. Mi sangre que no era verde se inundando todos los mares, todo el camino. Mi lágrima corre fuerte por la montaña, haciendo mares, creando ríos. Mi alma que está cansada y tiene frío.
That was tight.
It's a good song, right?
Yeah.
The whole album is great.
If you could do us all a favor and drop the track name in the chat.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to try to put together a little playlist.
No problem.
For the crew.
And intentionally or unintentionally, we actually have as our next DJ one of the people who made that track.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe you guys can have a little chat about it, because I'll just bring Simon right up here from Bomba Stereo.
Hey.
Coming
Hola.
live to us from
Hello.
Bogota, Colombia.
How are
Hola, hola. Hi, do you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you just fine.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Nice introduction. Thanks.
I heard you were saying you had a little story about the making of that track.
Yeah, for sure. It's the track name is Bosque. It's forest in English, no? Bosque. And I made it. We were touring in the US, like in 2010, more or less. And we went to this national park, like in the north of San Francisco. I think it's called Muir Woods Park or something. An impressive place, one of the most amazing places I ever seen in my life, with these huge, enormous trees, like dinosaur type trees. And we did all the travel through the park. And when we got out of the park, we went to the van. We were touring in a van, and I got my laptop and did the music for that track, like inspired in that place. And beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah, beautiful. And it's kind of, we've always been like very involved with music from the land, here in Colombia. The cumbia and all the folk music is music that is deeply related with the land, with the earth. The sounds that come from the earth, from the singing of the birds, from the sound of the water, the seeds of the maracas and everything is organic music, that everything comes from the earth. And I've been like really, really into making music with that idea. And now I'm releasing a personal project that is called Monte, that it was all made with sounds of nature. It's all with say birds singing, with the sounds of water, with the cockroaches, live recordings I've been making here in Colombia, in the Amazon jungle, in some natural spots and rivers. And so it's been an amazing way to approach music, and to relate music with nature and to connect through listening, connect again with nature through listening. I think that's the key. Now we have to like reconnect.
Absolutely. That's an amazing project. And we were lucky enough to have one of your tracks on the Earth Night compilation that we did last year.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah, thank you. That was beautiful. And yeah, today I'm playing a track. It has not been released. It's from this project Monte. It's called Habitat Sur. I did it. I recorded. I went last year to the Amazon. If you guys, when we get out of this pandemic and everything, you guys have to come to the Amazon jungle. It's crazy. It's like another world. And it's crazy at the same time today with all the quarantine and stuff. The deforestation rates are like crazy. It had like skyrockets, crazy. So we have to stand for the thing, because it's not nice what's happening down in the Amazon now and with the indigenous communities and everything. Really crazy.
Yeah, thank you for shining light on that. It's absolutely needs to be remembered, and it's one of those things that kind of comes up and down, but it's just people need to kind of keep pushing that message.
Yeah, for sure. So no, I went to the Amazon and did some field recordings with my iPhone, some crazy birds and sounds and everything, and I put everything, and it's these tracks I'm sharing with you today. It's like a premiere, hasn't been released. Premiere here.
Exclusive.
Awesome.
Exclusive.
Yeah.
Let's get into it. We'll say bye-bye to Ali. Thank you so much.
Bye, Ali. Thank you for playing that. Bosque track is my favorite of Bombaserio. Thank you. Okay,
All right,
so
Simon. Yeah.
I'll do my share screen, guys. Thank you. Thank you for inviting
Yeah.
me. Okay, cheers.
So if you just share your screen.
I'll wait.
And the audio track.
Yeah.
As long as you check that box, we should be good. Let's see here.
I think now I'm good.
All right. I can't hear. I don't think I can hear it. Maybe we need to just try to do that again.
Yeah, I'll do.
Oh, but I wonder if it was just quiet at the beginning.
I'll do the share screen
Yeah,
again.
So the thing to try. So if when you go Chrome tab.
Yeah.
And then in the bottom left of that box with
The
the
share audio. Yeah, for sure.
make sure to
Now.
click that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add it back in. Okay, I think I can hear it. Yes, I can definitely hear it. Okay, great.
Thank you.
We'll take away that, which is probably another unreleased Monte track. Thank you so much for playing that for us.
Thank you guys. Awesome.
Joining
awesome.
us.
Hello to everyone. Thanks.
That was beautiful. Thank you.
Awesome.
So we have next up. Sounds kind of like distorted. I'm going to take you out for a second. Fine Touch. I know that you can probably hear us. It sounded like a bad cable or some sort of situation.
Yes, let us know when you're back in EFFECT.
I'm gonna try to add you in again, but it kind of sounded like distortion. Oh, sounds good. That's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Do you have a mic, or are you just gonna play a track? No mic, just music.
Yeah. All right. Well,
let's see if you let's give us a little sound check so we can see if it's coming through, or just go in. I hear a record crack. Here we go. Sounds pretty good. Sounds a little bit digitized, but volume's good.
And as soon as we get it, somehow you seem to think that our work is done. But the same thing it took to get that love are the things that you'll have to do to keep it. You gotta stay on your J.O.B. You gotta give a little, take a lot. Give it all you got. Oh, keep the fires burning. Keep the fires burning. Keep them burning hot. You gotta work on your love, yeah. You gotta give it all you got. We say a lot of things that we really mean to each other. When love is new, lots of promises and all the things we said are the things we intended to do. But as time goes by, things get cold and dry. There's no more water in the way. And there ain't no way that two can come together if we stay locked in our shade. Oh, keep the fires burning, keep the fires burning, keep them burning hot, hot. You gotta work on your love, yeah. You gotta give it all you got. Oh, you gotta work on it. Oh, you gotta work on it, work on it, yeah. And as soon as we get it, somehow, the thing that our work is done. And the same thing it took to get that love are the same things you'll have to do to keep it. You gotta stay on your J.O.B. Yeah. You gotta give it, it'll take a lot. Keep it all you got. Keep it burning. Keep it burning. Hold it all. It's good. Oh, keep the fires burning. Keep the fires burning. Keep them burning hotter. Oh, keep it burning. Good. Yeah, yeah. It's good to be. Oh, keep it burning. Keep it burning hot.
Thank you, Fine Touch.
Building.
Keep the fire burning, and that's the metaphorical fire, not
Yes,
the fires in the Amazon.
Not a real fire. We
But
need less
we gotta
real
keep
fires, more fires on the dance floor. You know what I'm saying?
fires on the dance floor.
Yes.
Fires in the
In the hearts and minds.
Yeah.
Of the citizenry.
Absolutely.
Serious.
Um,
just to let you know, none of this broadcast was presented by Goya Beans. Just let you know, This is a Goya free live stream.
There you go.
And if you
so
got
we're-
Goya in your pantry, don't throw it out. Donate it. Sorry.
I agree. I'm with you.
Yeah, man.
So we're gonna bring up Susan Z. Anthony.
Another one of my favorite human beings in the world. This
Hello,
is just like
Susan.
a roll. This has been a roll call of my. This is my birthday. This is like a Zoom birthday party.
Hey, Bruce.
Welcome.
Hi.
Next B2B stream is just when's your birthday, Bruce?
It's Earth Day.
Yeah, it's Earth Day, right? Right. So we got to wait a little while.
Yeah.
Right. Because we just do a Zoom
Yes.
birthday. Planet B for the planet. Global
Exactly.
B2B. Planet B to B to B to B.
Yeah, I'm trademarking it right now. My lawyer's on the other line. So my dear Susan Z, what do we have for us today?
Got a little Blase Vanguard.
Okay, that's new. That's new for me.
It's, some, I don't know, Afro sounding. It's just got some funky stuff. I like it. Makes me
And-
move.
and
Makes me bounce my butt. That's really all that matters.
And I'm not trying to bounce. I'm not trying to drop a pin on your location, but where are you broadcasting from right now?
I'm broadcasting from Harlem.
Oh yeah, Harlem, Uptown.
Uptown.
All right, take it away.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You have my butt moving.
Thank you for
That
the
was fire.
opportunity. Thank you.
Planet B is MIA. I'm going to bring him in. He's just a couch now.
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go? You know, he probably had to take a little break. It's all good.
All right, we all need breaks.
Everybody needs a break. Thank you so much.
And water.
Water is important.
Let's hydrate. It's a very hot
Yeah.
day today in New York. Very hot day. Everybody drink your
Seriously.
water.
I see a gallon of water coming over with Planet B now. A whole gallon. Did you just hop out to the bodega to get that?
My kitchen. I was trying to be fancy. I brought a little pitcher here just for camera purposes, but I gave myself up. So here we are.
Nice. And you take that plastic gallon jug and refill it right from your
Yeah.
from your faucet. Just you keep
I
keep
keep it
drinking
next
out
to
of
my
it.
bed.
That's just your reusable vessel.
Yeah, that's my emergency morning rescue right here. So
Nice.
But anyway, yes, thank you, Susan Z. Anthony.
You're welcome. Thank you for the opportunity.
So nice to see you.
Save the earth. You too.
Yeah.
We're now
Cheers.
going from up north in Harlem down south to
Buenos
Buenos
Aires.
Aires. Hello, Kalima. We just put you on.
Hola.
How is your day going down in Argentina?
It's pretty good actually. It's winter, but it's a really nice day. It's sunny,
Yeah.
so we're still doing quarantine, but we're doing a lot of music. So I'm happy to be part of this.
And we are happy to have you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Oh, you know, just hot.
It's hot. It's really hot where we are.
It's a hot one in New York today.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful.
Would you care to tell us a little bit about the song you're going to play today?
Yes, of course. It's a song we made with an Italian producer called Populus. I don't know if you know him.
Mm-mm.
He just released an album. It's called W for Women. It was out with Wonder Wheel, I think, last month.
Yeah,
So we did this collaboration. It's called Fuera de Mí.
that's Nico's album, record label, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
Nico
yes,
and
yeah.
Aaron.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, it's a collaboration, and it's a really beautiful album. If you have the time to listen to it, it has collaboration with many female producers and musicians from all over the globe. So it's a beautiful project. And,
Wonderful.
beautiful songs also.
well, we can't wait, and thank you for sharing that with us.
Thank you. I'm happy.
Yeah, yeah. So, from if that's it, take it away.
Yes.
Can you share your screen? Are you playing it from your computer? Yes. So if you just go to share screen at the bottom. If you're playing it from the browser, don't forget to click the share audio checkbox that's at the bottom left corner when you're in Chrome tab.
Okay, let's see. So now
Let's see.
it's okay.
Are you trying to you know what you if you make a new in your browser,
Yeah.
make a new tab
Yeah.
and then just drag the audio file you're trying to play and drag that actually into your browser. Like drag the yeah. Okay, cool, great. Now if you go back to share your screen again, like stop share. If you stop it and share it again, now if you go to up at the top Chrome tab, you can find the one that there should be one of those tabs will have your track in it.
Oh my God. Sorry. Where?
Okay.
So I have to share the screen.
Yeah, if you share the screen, but do you see how there's like you can share, it says either your entire screen, application window, Chrome tab.
Yeah. Now I'm sharing the screen, so I should play the song.
Let's see if it works.
It's working.
I hear Bruce.
It's not working.
I don't hear yours. Oh, I see what the problem is. So see how you're sharing your whole screen, but you just need to share one of the individual windows at the top of inside of your browser. So if you go back to share screen, and then it says your entire screen, application window, or Chrome tab. You see that? And then if you do Chrome tab and click the share audio in the bottom left corner.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
Okay.
It's working?
No, still not working.
Really?
Let's see. I like how I'm falling into the vortex of your windows, though. It just goes on forever. I can't. It's endless.
Okay.
So I think that let me let's see. I'm bringing.
Because the audio is everything is correct. I don't see. I don't know.
Yeah, it needs to be. You're like sharing the whole browser window instead of just one of the tabs.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like if
Let me
you see how it
see.
says Chrome tab.
Now
Let's see now.
I'm just sharing the
Just the tab. Okay.
It's working.
And did you check check that checkbox that says share audio before you share it?
The audio is with a sound card, so it seems to be okay.
Okay, we might have to
Yeah.
one second. We're gonna take you off just for a minute. We're gonna figure it out. We got one other thing that I'm gonna just let's see. What are we gonna do right now? Bruce, do you wanna let this one rock, or do you wanna?
I just sorry. Maybe can we try one more time?
Yes, let's try it one more time.
let's try
Did
one
you
more
see
time.
you see the
Go for it.
checkbox?
Yeah.
You got the checkbox.
Now it's working.
Now it's working. We got it. Thank you.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for pushing through. All right, we're gonna sit back and listen.
De mi cuerpo brota la ceniza hacia el centro de mi pecho que me cobija. Como un volcán emerge el fuego que quema y en el torrente fluye bajo la hiedra. Voy por tu espalda como por un río, color rubí que atraviesa cada latido. En esta noche iluminando el camino, quedarán tatuados los besos que nos dimos. Fuera de ti ya no hay palabras. Tu cuerpo sabe que cuando siento tu boca, eso a mí me vuelve loca y no respondo de mí. Fuera de ti ya no hay palabras. Tu cuerpo sabe que cuando siento tu boca, eso a mí me vuelve loca y no respondo de mí. Voy por tu espalda como por un río, color rubí que atraviesa cada latido. En esta noche iluminando el camino, quedarán tatuados los besos que nos dimos. Fuera de mí, fuera de ti, ya no hay palabras. Tu cuerpo sabe que a mí me vuelve loca y no respondo de mí. Fuera de ti, ya no hay palabras. Tu cuerpo sabe que cuando siento tu boca, eso a mí me vuelve loca y no respondo de mí.
Yes. Wow, that was amazing. Love it. Planet B, what you think?
That was wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank
Thanks
you so
again for being
much.
part of this.
Thank you for the invitation. Enjoy the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Doing everything from Buenos Aires.
Thank you.
Stay cool, stay comfortable.
So this could be a good time to just say, in case you didn't see it scrolling across the bottom of the screen, that what we're trying to do with this broadcast, this particular broadcast, is focused on climate justice. And we are just so excited about the work that Climate Justice Alliance has been doing in this area, and really are hoping that everybody will consider supporting them and donating to them so that they can continue to really coordinate this whole facet of the movement. They're basically an umbrella organization that works with on the ground groups, predominantly in North and South America, but really all over the world, to align on this issue of keeping justice, environmental justice, in mind, in forging a path forward, a sustainable path forward for the planet. I think that there's we just have to always remember that there's people who are really the people who are suffering the worst at the effects of the climate crisis, and they're generally people who are the global poor, and a lot of those people are communities of color, and it's just vital to not continue to make those people struggle and to instead actively involve them in the solutions going forward. So that's really what climate justice is in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to know, most of the world is communities of color. So let's not.
Another excellent point.
Yeah. Let's not get it twisted.
Planet B.
Yes.
I don't want to put you on the spot, but
Go for it.
You've been involved in I don't know if I want to call it an art project or a political action or some of both. Along these lines.
Yes, correct. Well, the date is lost on me right now, but for maybe about a month ago, I had a series of interactions kind of around the protests and in America, in the United States, around the killing of George Floyd, and a lot of the conversations that I was having really ran the gamut from, you know, people who are kind of very plugged in and to people who are just newly plugged in and they really didn't know how to articulate their feelings about it. And also just the flood of social media activism that was happening. It was heartening on one end, but it was also very frustrating on the other end, because kind of back to harkening back to what we had said earlier about, you know, the net benefit of people sharing these things, and maybe it's like to offset their guilt or whatever. But the net benefit being the visibility of these causes. I had a lot of trouble coming to that conclusion, and inevitably it manifested itself in the sticker that I made. In the United States, when you vote, you get a sticker, and it's become very popular on social media, just, you know, again, propagating the idea that, like, here's my little gold star for my civic duty. So I appropriated the sticker and replaced the text with "I voted" with the text that says "I talked to a Black person today," because I felt like a lot of people that were participating in the social media activism, and even going to even so far as going to the protests and putting themselves in harm's way, that it was still kind of this effort that, like, people who were not necessarily there to benefit from the activism still wanted to center themselves in the issue. So I was like, okay, well, if you want to put yourself in the middle of the issue, you should get a gold star. So this is my version of a gold star, and we raised over $3,000 to go to actually 4 organizations. The first round of donations went to an organization in Philadelphia called Team Inc. and Men of Courage. Men of Courage is a sub organization.
Uh-oh.
Okay, the mic came back. So
there you go.
it's a sub-organization of Team Inc. And the other organization was the Black Futures Lab, which is a national organization founded by one of the original founders of Black Lives Matter. And it centers on, its main goal is civic engagement from the Black community, and to educate and organize and do stuff on the local level to make sure that people have the opportunities to vote, they know what they're voting for, and just the general well-being and knowledge of the populace. The next 2 organizations, and I actually just did a live stream on Thursday in partnership with Good Room. It wasn't a partnership with the charities, but I was raising money for it's an organization called Books Through Bars, and basically what that does is that organization accepts donations, and it gets, for a very nominal fee, it collects requests from inmates for things that they want to read, and then the funds go to purchasing it and delivering it to the inmates in bars or behind bars. So again, to add to the general knowledge and literacy of the people who are most affected by all these things. So without droning on, you can participate by going to clublonely3000.com. All proceeds from the purchase, but the purchase of the sticker, the PDF. I mean, I didn't even explain the PDF, but you might get a real sticker in the mail. So clublonely3000.com. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. So
yeah,
and scene.
No, it's just one of those. I mean, it's just one of those. That the image and the sticker itself is one of those things that just it encapsulates so much in such a small physical thing. And it's, I love how it's uncomfortable.
Yes.
And it's almost confrontational, but it's also lighthearted and it's fun. It's like it somehow has all those things going on.
Yes.
It's like I mean, it's not, maybe fun is the wrong word, but it's
no, it's
like,
fun. It's fun for me.
Yeah, it's like a quirky thing. Yeah. So it just it's just and you immediately feel it's like one of those things where you immediately feel so many different emotions, like just by looking at it, and it happens instantaneously. And that's sort of the stuff. Yeah.
The tagline, the unofficial tagline is the sticker. I really wanted it to represent or encourage people to interrogate the relationships that they have in their lives. I talked to a Black person today, could be anybody. It could be I talked to a homeless person today, or I talked to a queer person today. I talked to anyone. I interacted. I had a meaningful interaction with someone outside of my immediate world, and someone that doesn't look like me, somebody that doesn't share the same life experience as me. And if Black people have to be the conduit for equality for everybody, then I'm totally okay with that. Sorry to speak. I'm not speaking for all Black people, but I would be hard pressed to think that people would disagree with me on that one. But justice for Black people is justice for everybody. So
absolutely,
that's that.
Thank you for sharing about that.
Yeah, man.
And our time here is almost done. It went by fast.
Yeah, I actually I don't know if you can hear under us. I got a track queued up if the producers would allow.
Yeah,
just a little bit of it.
Yeah, we have. I think that sounds like a great idea, and then I'm gonna do one before we get Charlie and Eli from Soul Clap.
I just bum rushed. I bum rushed the block.
He just came right in.
It's the new style.
Yeah, Bruce, great. I was just tuning in. Big
man.
ups on all the work you're doing. We're big
Thank you.
supporters. And of course, you can play your jam, dude. You've been sitting here talking this whole hour, 2 hours. Gotta
All
play
right.
some music.
Well, this one goes out to everybody, but especially my mom. She's logged in, and it is Sunday. So peace and love. Just Planet B. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, DJs for Climate Action Team. Thanks, Earth Dude. Yeah, so peace and love.
Planet B. Yes, yes.
Thank you, Bruce.
Thanks, Bruce. Thanks
And-
for joining us on here as well.
Yeah.
Bruce Force signing out.
Peace, peace.
Peace out, Planet B. There is no Planet B. Eli,
Sammy,
how's it
how
going?
you doing, man? How's
I'm
your
all
day?
right,
How's
man.
your day been? How's your block? What's happening?
We had a good time. It was we had some really special moments. And I'm excited to see what comes up next with you guys.
Yeah, me too. It's always, I mean, it was fun last time kind of going in, not knowing who was going to be on the block, and then being surprised by all the familiar and unfamiliar faces sharing their music with us. Where's Charlie
Totally.
at? Charlie, where you at? Here's my partner in crime.
Yeah.
Looking so
Charlie?
Miami today, sir.
Well, you know, it's Miami every day when you're living in Miami.
Truth.
Shout out Club Fantasy. Booyah!
Yeah,
like your
that
pink and
that
blue.
bucket has killer.
Hey, fuck it. I went bucket.
That's some real Massachusetts shit right there.
Yo, I love DJ Bruce, man. He's so dope.
Good guy.
I love how he's the only DJ that's DJing on the couch, messing around with a basketball. Globetrotter. He's a globetrotter. Yeah, and we're globetrotting today.
Yes, all
That's
around the
right.
globe.
I'm gonna hide myself.
Okay.
Let you guys get to it.
All right, peace, Sammy. So
Yeah,
yeah,
peace, Sammy.
it's Eli. I'm in upstate New York,
What's up,
And we got
Charlie, down
Charlie.
here, Miami, Florida?
Miami, Florida, and this is our second time hosting one of these blocks on the Earth Night DJs for Climate Action streams. It's a real honor to come together and have all these amazing DJs and artists share their music and their vision for climate activism. This time is special because we're fundraising for an organization called the Climate Justice Alliance. And we thought, this is a really important right now to be looking at climate justice as we look towards racial justice and social justice. This is a big piece of this, is making sure that low-income, underrepresented communities are protected and can participate in climate activism and climate action because they are the ones who are getting disproportionately affected in the U.S. and all over the world. So we are trying to represent and educate and raise money and make positive things happen. So hell yeah, thanks for tuning in. I think up first we got Alice.km.
Where's she coming from?
Alice, what's up?
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, Alice. How are you?
Good.
Where you at?
Los Angeles.
LA.
Ooh.
Yep. Bright and early over here.
Yeah. On a Sunday. No.
Yes. Yep.
Well, thanks for stopping by. What do you have in store for us today?
I have a vibey track that I just chose about 5 minutes ago. So, let me start sharing my screen.
Make sure you check the box that says share audio as well.
Yes.
Great.
Good to go?
Let's see. There we are.
Let's hear.
Looks like it. Let's see if we can get some sound.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Spotify's not playing nice.
No, it's not today.
You could also try on YouTube. Maybe
Let me see.
Spotify's not doing it.
Let me try.
There's definitely been some technical difficulties today, but that's part of the adventure of these global back-to-backs.
Yes,
We have so
indeed.
many DJs.
We couldn't do it without the technology. That's for sure.
That's true.
Except for maybe Carrier Pigeon.
That would.
We carry records to each other via carrier pigeon. Did we take-
Record Carrier Pigeon. I love this. You're onto something, Eli.
Okay.
Only analog only.
All right,
So,
it
yeah,
looks
find it
like.
on YouTube, and then you can share
Yeah.
the tab specifically and check the box, and you should be good.
All right. Got sound on your end?
I guess we're waiting for there we go. Okay. Yep. There we go.
Cool.
Maybe just a little volume. Yeah. Turn that up. You can go even louder. Turn it
Yeah.
all the way up.
All right.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Alice.km.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Some nice Sunday vibes. And thanks for joining us, DJs and dogs.
Yeah, Alice, I'm asking the question that everyone wants to know. Who was the Pooch cameo?
This is my puppy Lily.
Hi, Lily.
I think DJing with dogs and coffee is probably the best way to do it, right?
Yeah. Like minds. We're like-minded.
Awesome.
Thanks, Alice.
Thanks for having me.
Peace. Up
Peace,
next,
Alice.
we have Mr. Treasure Finger.
Yo, what's good, guys?
What's up,
The
dude?
big guns.
How y'all doing?
Great to see you.
What's going
Good to see you
on?
guys. Just trying to stay
How's it going
cool,
down
man.
there? How's it going down there in Atlanta?
Very, very warm and humid and not nice, but I'm staying indoors, staying away from the COVID and staying air
heavens.
conditioned.
That's the only way to do it right now, these times of summer. Definitely thankful for that air conditioning when it gets hot like this. That's for sure. What you got back there? What you got back there behind you? Is that the...
Yeah,
I
looks
got
like
a
a
little
Moog action.
I got a little Voyager and a let me go this way. I got a Mark
Yeah,
V Rhodes,
Ooh, got the
nice.
Rhodes.
little MS-10 over here, MP 2500 XL.
Yep.
Some fun.
Hell yeah. You've been
Could be
making a lot of
tickling
music
any of
during
that
the,
today?
No, not today. I think it's the quarantine, but I've kind of been not creative in the studio. I don't know what it is.
I've been fighting it too. I mean, I've had some moments, but overall, it's been tough for me to.
Yeah, it's like
really-
little
You guys should
bursts
try
of
coffee.
inspiration.
Coffee.
Yeah, I drink way too much coffee as it is. I'm probably ruined.
Maybe you should switch
Yeah.
to tea.
Yeah, I did recently. I'm trying to trying anything I can, man.
Well, hopefully
Yeah.
you get a little inspiration today. What do you have in store for us here?
I got
on
a
our Global
track
B2B?
from Mingo, and it's called "You Can't Rave in a Buffalo Herd." And there's no lyrics or anything. It's just a fucking dope track, and it's brought me so much joy. It just genuinely makes me really happy. So I've been playing it a lot on my live stream and just listened to it a shit ton. So here it
Dope.
goes.
Let it rip.
Yes. Treasure Fingers.
Yo, thank you guys for having me.
Nice.
Super honored to be involved.
Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, man. Peace. So we're gonna move over to Alex Wilcox next.
What up, Alex?
But first,
What up?
What up,
Yeah.
Alex?
Look at those frames. I like them frames.
That's what it's all about, you know.
It's all
I
about the
mean,
frames.
what are we doing
Where are
here?
your sunglasses
Let me get
at?
my
What
frames.
happened to your sunglasses?
Sorry, let me get my frames.
There you go. I don't know how y'all are woolly mammothing it in this heat right now.
You know, beards are actually kind of nice in the summertime.
Is it warm though?
It keeps you cooler, actually.
No.
I got like a patchy beard, so there's plenty of breathing.
Okay.
But this is
room.
actually why
Never
I'm
filled it
so active in climate activism is because if the temperature goes up, I can't wear my beard year round, so I have to make sure that we keep this under
It's
control.
a valid point. I respect that. Okay.
Alex, where are you at?
I'm in Hamtramck, which is a city inside of Detroit.
Yeah.
What up?
Okay.
Detroit, what up? No.
Yeah, no, how's it going? Yeah. I'm from Texas originally though, and then moved to California and then here. And yeah, I just released the EP with DJ Holographic like
Yes.
a week ago.
Yes.
Oh snap! My moods. Is that?
There
is that
was
the one?
Feels was one of them.
Feels
And,
get me in the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
man.
So,
Feeling that tune. Pretty
thanks.
dope.
Yeah.
Got
So
the promo.
that's what's up. But yeah, I wanted to play this other song today. It's I feel like it's kind of perfect for Sunday. It's like Sunday afternoon chill vibes. And it's called 200 and it's unreleased and I made it and it's going to come out at some point. But yeah.
Awesome.
Dope.
All right.
Look forward to checking it out.
It's really just relaxing.
Nice.
All right, let's see.
Kick back and enjoy some Alex Wilcox.
Whoop.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that was
That's
amazing.
that's generally how I chill out as well.
So chill.
I'm sorry. I had to
You
do it.
shouldn't be sorry. That was amazing. And we got a little MTV Cribs style look at what's going on over at your house there.
I just didn't want to
the
sit here
foyer.
going like this, you know. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable doing that. Cool. Thank y'all so much. This is really cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, good stuff, y'all.
Appreciate you. See you soon, we hope. IRL.
What's that?
I said hope to see you soon in real life.
Indeed. It sounds good. Adios.
Peace.
Thanks, Alex.
Thank you.
So before
Well,
we
that
head
was
over to-
hilarious.
that was great. Yeah. I mean, this is what's so great. One track, you know, you got to make an impression, and certainly did. And you
Who's
know,
up
it
next,
shouldn't
D?
always be comfortable, right? We're out here fighting for climate justice. So let's shake it up.
Let's shake it up.
I just want to, before we bring in DJ Mam from Brazil, want to read a little bit of info about the Climate Justice Alliance.
Yes, please.
Their route is worded in 6 mega strategies. 1 is fight the bad, which is organizing to shut down the extractive economy. 2 is build the new, grassroots organizing to build the next economy now. 3 is change the rules from the local on up. 4 is move the money. We will not resource a just transition from charity alone. 5 is build the bigger we, bridging movement across economic sectors, issues, and geography. And 6 is change the story. We have the responsibility to point a new direction. So this is all about community organizing and changing how we look at the system and changing the system by community organizing. So Climate Justice Alliance is who we are supporting today. And without further ado, here's DJ Mam.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, what is
Good
up?
afternoon there.
What's
Good
going
afternoon.
on?
I'm cool.
Wow, what you got going on? Is that a violin?
Yes, it's we call
Woo!
it's Rabeca. It's a kind of indigenous violin.
Wow,
know?
that is
But
gorgeous.
with a lead, made by lead.
Nice.
It's good for the stage, but at home it's nice good.
Nice. And
Also-
what dimension do you come from? Which galaxy are you from?
Yes, my character is inspired in the Star Wars for sure, and a bit of Empire of the Sun, David Bowie, and you know, for our music worlds. And the idea is it's indigenous Tupinambá. That's a big nation that we had in Brazil that was almost clear by the land during the colonization. Unfortunately, nowadays we have some of them, and they had the characteristic that after the battle they eat the hero. You know, the kind of cannibalism, but it wasn't cannibalism; it's anthropophagy. Yes, and they absorb all the character of the hero of the other tribe. You know, it's like the power with so much respect, praying for God 500 years ago. So it's an homage that I do for our indigenous heroes. And after the anthropophagy aesthetic Brazilians, and I think that all the producer creators made the anthropophagy. So we take the reference from the road and put our view. This is what our indigenous does, and I try to manage doing like this our original people from the road.
Super cool.
And
Can't
this
wait
is
to
this
hear
is-
it.
futurism is indigenous futurism is about it, like Afrofuturism. It's like a message that came from the future to tell us, oh, this is the cool way. It was from Black people, from African people, from indigenous people. And the music that I play, it's talk about it. It's an encounter, a virtual encounter before pandemic, but it was a virtual encounter with me and people from Amazon, from Pará. And the name of the music is Sambarimbó. It's a cultural hybridism with samba and carimbó. Carimbó has the same cell like reggaeton. It's so I mixed with Mumbaton, the original version, and I will play a remix by a DJ from Brazil called the Deep Leak. It's more house, and it's everything mixed like we do. Let's do it.
Amazing.
And
Let
I'll
it-
do a
let's
bit,
hear.
live.
Mix it up. Amazing.
Let's
Let's
hear.
check it out.
All the
Okay,
way from Brazil, DJ Mam, everybody.
It's a really pleasure to be with you guys from Soul Clap that I know so much. Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Pleasure being with you.
Pleasure is ours.
It's good. The sound is good, yeah.
Voei do Rio pro Pará, só pra conhecer Rio Manari, conexão com o terreirão. País do meu povo na palma da mão, carimbó tá no lundu. Caboclo, tapuio, tacacá, jambu, lundu tá no carimbó. Penedo, sambando lá no Marajó, carimbó tá no lundu. Caboclo, tapuio, tacacá, jambu, lundu tá no carimbó. Penedo, sambando lá no Marajó. Ô man, que beat é esse? Meu brother, conta pra mim. Se tem carimbó no Rio de Janeiro, cê tá vendo samba e Marapani. Ô man, que beat é esse? Meu brother, conta pra mim. Se tem carimbó no Rio de Janeiro, cê tá vendo samba e Marapani. Carimbó tá no lundu, caboclo, tapuio, tacacá, jambu, lundu tá no carimbó. Penedo, sambando lá no Marajó, carimbó tá no lundu. Caboclo, tapuio, tacacá, jambu, lundu tá no carimbó. Penedo, sambando lá no Marajó. Carimbó tá no lundu, caboclo, tapuio, tacacá, jambu, lundu tá no carimbó. Penedo, sambando lá no Marajó, carimbó tá no lundu. Caboclo, tapuio, tacacá, jambu, lundu tá no carimbó. Penedo, sambando lá no Marajó. Muito obrigado, DJs, for listening action. I'm DJ Mona from Brazil, adding some Amazon Brazilian vibes. Please help us to save the planet. Demarcação já, that means demarcation already. Let's protect our indigenous people from the world, our original people. Peace and love. Thank you. Muito obrigado.
Woo!
Thank you, DJ Mam.
Man, that was incredible.
Yeah.
So talented, man. What a great voice and what a wonderful instrument, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
Please,
thank you.
Let's do a collab. Let's do a collab
Yeah,
together
man.
and a next event together.
We want to go to the Amazon with you.
Please, let's go. Please, let's go. Kiss your hearts. Thank you, guys.
Obrigado.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Ciao.
With what's happening now, right now in Brazil, also with Bolsonaro, with their president,
Oh.
similar kind of guy to Trump, and he's really trying to destroy the Amazon. So
Yeah,
we need
brilliant.
to be fighting
Brilliant
for
idea.
the Amazon right now in this moment. So thank you, DJ Mam, for representing the spirit. Up next, we have pew 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 pew,
Pew, pew.
DJ A-Track.
Yes, yes.
Oh wait, is it just his?
It's DJ A-Track's chair.
Did he step out for a little pee-pee? I must have just missed him. I can read more. I can read more. Climate
Yeah, read
Justice
us.
Alliance.
Give us some stuff. Who would want to get rid of the Amazon? This makes no sense to me. It's ridiculous.
Well,
we
they
need
can
that
make
Amazon.
There's
It's
a lot of
our-
natural resources. They can
That's
make
our
money.
our global air filtration system.
Yeah, well, they'd rather just rape and pillage it and take all the resources out, make as much money as they can, and who cares about
Great. That's some real long-term
cares about
thinking,
the
guys.
generation? That's what we're doing. I mean, that's how we got here. You know, with where we're at with climate change is a lack of thinking about the future, lack of thinking about our children. You know, lack of love for our children and our futures. I mean, you can look at the people who do this kind of stuff and ask them, do you really love your children? You know, do you really care?
That is a perfect question to ask.
So it's yeah, it's really sad. It's really sad when you can't look past money and all you care about is taking natural resources from a place like the Amazon, which has so much history and is so beautiful and has so much that it offers us, you know, like there's air filtration from all the trees and medicine from the plants and the animals, and
probably most of our medicine comes from places like rainforest. Yeah.
I don't know the exact number. I should, but you know, there's a staggering number of species disappearing forever every year, every day from rainforests and from forests and other natural habitats that we never even get to find them. These are species we've never even encountered and could offer us so much in medicine and healing and who knows what. So it's
at a time when we're looking for cures to viruses, to you know, for what's going on right now, maybe we should keep these places intact.
Yes. I vote yes.
I vote
yes. And hopefully
looks like he's come back.
There he is.
Hey, Chuck, are you ready? Oh, we got no volume. We need a little volume.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yo.
boy.
I didn't realize it was my turn. Sorry, guys.
All good. Where are you at right now?
I am. Hold on. Yeah. Is there an echo?
Woo.
No, you're good.
Check. I just wanted to.
Effects and effects.
Epic. I'm at the house in LA, hanging out.
Cool.
Where are you guys at? I know where you guys are actually.
We're quarantined, man.
I know
We're
all
not
your
going
secrets.
anywhere.
No
to see everybody.
airplanes, no boats.
No, I know. No, just staying. I've been here for like 4 months now, and I don't think that's ever happened in my life, but it's fine.
Well,
But we are here for a greater cause, talking about our lovely planet.
Yes.
It is lovely.
How you guys
The only
doing?
one we got.
You've been involved with DJs for Climate Action for a while now. Almost from the beginning, right?
I think so. I don't even remember when I first came in, but you know, Sammy's the homie. You guys are the homies. But definitely first found out about it through Sammy, and I've been trying to help out or stay involved over the years, whether it be, you know, just sort of spreading the word on socials. And you know, I remember early on, a lot of times it would be sort of just like, initially I think it was like carbon offset stuff, like just, you know, donating money with at the end of the touring year. And then in recent years, it's just been amazing to see it grow into such a bigger thing.
Yeah, it's been amazing. I mean, the carbon offset is great, and we should continue to think about that. But obviously, there's so many more other things we can be doing as well.
There's
so,
even more. Wow,
like being here on
Charlie's
this
mic.
B2B. So thanks for joining us.
Yeah, for sure. I just noticed Charlie's mic. That's great.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
What do you have for us today, musically?
So musically, I figured, I was thinking, right? And I was like, okay, so they're asking for a song that's like longer than 4 or 5 minutes, and some sort of like, I figured some sort of good feeling to it. But I thought, like, I'm not gonna try to out disco the Disco Cats, because I don't think there's anything in my crates that can impress, you know, a lot of the DJs on this lineup. So I just went for another direction. One of my personal favorite tracks, I was talking about Philippe Zidar recently, who passed away a year ago. And I was talking about just the other day about his work on the first Phoenix album. And the last song on that album, Funky Square Dance, is one of my favorite records. And it's just one of those really super strange, original, creative records that goes into all types of directions, but has this really cool sort of like almost like Soul Sonic Force breakdance vibe, and then goes into other stuff too. So that's what I'm going to play today, is Funky Square Dance.
Excellent.
Let's jam it.
So shall we?
Fool's Gold. All the boys, raise your hands up in the air. Now all of you.
right track on the track.
Everybody, one more time. Let's all have a real good time together. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Funky square dance, funky square dance, funky square dance. Funky square dance, funky square dance, funky square dance. Funky square dance, funky square dance, funky square dance. Funky square dance, funky square dance, funky square dance. What a cruel way to treat a friend. Live my life in dignity that I must confess. Looking for a place, everybody has to demonstrate, and everybody has to you wait. Thinking of a real way to see matters of love that you give. Remember all the things that you've seen. There's another goal never seen. Nothing I've forgotten years. Life got little serious. Give me a real silver scene. Spirit in my PSD. Give it all I receive. Heaven sent TNT. Can't go further, lost and I can't go to my mind. Remember the late habit, buried in a PSD. Recall love, late day, late night that dropped in hate, dropped in a heaven fantasy. Heaven knows what I'm gonna do, living alone to my new and then STC. Go with that love I receive. Hey, ELEISON. Everybody has a God to demonstrate. Everybody has a TIU. He has things that ever do. Thinking of the real avenue. What matters the love that you give.
Yo,
Check,
all
check,
that
check, check.
scratching is making me itch.
What's up? What's up?
Yo, that guitar solo is
Yeah.
everything.
It's epic, right?
It sounded like some Eddie Van Halen on "Beat It" or some Zach Wild fret tickling.
Exactly. I feel like that whole the French guys are obsessed with like definitely 80s shredder guitar solos over funky music. Because I mean, on Discovery, the Daft guys were doing those kinds of solos too. There's definitely that obsession of like 80s shredder.
Start surfing with the alien.
Yep, over disco shit or over funky shit.
Man, Philip Zadar. Wow, we definitely miss him, man. He
Yeah,
has
man.
such an amazing voice in this music.
Yep, legend. I mean, yeah, what they did on that first album was insane.
That's always awesome to watch you put your little put the flair on it too, man, and do it in your way. You're truly a master at work.
Thanks. I'm just sort of like, oh man, what am I doing for 6 or 7 minutes? So,
ADD, getting bored.
yeah, I think that's the reason why a lot of scratch DJs do what they do. We're just like, what do I do with my hands? Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Cool.
Thanks very much, man.
Talk to you guys soon.
Talk soon. Peace.
Shout out to the whole crew.
Shout out to you. Shout out to the earth.
To the earth.
To the earth. Up
right.
next, another DJ we know well from Miami, Florida.
Hey-o.
It's Brad
boys?
Strickland. What up, Brad?
What's up, Brad?
What's up, fellas? How's it going?
You're so I feel like you're so near but so far to me.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually, funny enough, I just moved, and I'm living next door to the original Electric Pickle venue. After all 10 years, I decided I'd move next door. It's probably better off that way. I'm here at Center.
Amazing. Congratulations.
So, yeah, thanks. Just trying to get the lighting and stuff right here. And you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, it looks great.
Perfect.
You look good.
So, yeah, man. Awesome, man. Well, it's really cool that you guys are doing this, especially coming from Florida where we really need change. So, you know, if there's one thing that everybody can do is just get out and vote. And, you know, it's here in the U.S., it's time for us to make something happen because another 4 years of somebody who doesn't believe in science is not going to get us anywhere as far as the movement for climate change and climate
Amen.
action. So, you know, just get out there and vote no matter what country you're in, but especially here, especially in
Couldn't
Florida.
agree with you more, Brad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a real, young people here are not voting enough. So let's try to
Exactly. I
motivate
don't
our
care what you
friends.
think about Joe Biden. Just get out there and vote blue, boys and girls. Anyways, so I got a track here that rarely leaves my bag that I thought would be fun to play for this. Probably heard you guys play this one before. Shout out to Chris Aquila, who actually gave me this record for my birthday probably 10, 12 years ago. And you guys were just talking about Daft Punk. I think they might have gotten a little ideas from the cover of this. I don't know if you guys can see that. You guys see that? The Earons.
Yeah, come a little closer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some
No.
spacemen, some astronauts.
Yeah. The Earons, Land of Hunger. So, all right, guys, enjoy the tune. And it's actually 6 minutes and 57 seconds. I'm going to pitch it up just to be safe a tiny bit.
Scientific.
Yeah, right? I got it down to 3 seconds. All right, guys, here we go.
We're not actually hearing any music, Brad. Can you hear us?
Yo.
We're not actually hearing any music.
Yo. Really? That's crazy. I tested this damn thing. Give me 1 second.
Yep. Technical difficulties. That's how we
You
roll.
know, we rolling with the punches around the world.
It's not easy getting this many DJs from so many
No, I-
continents.
I think DJs for Climate Action are breaking world records for B2Bs.
Well, that was
All right,
that was
guys.
last time. Okay, great.
Yeah, it was set right on my test, and then when I went back to the stream, it switched back. So now you guys can hear it. I hope.
Here we go.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I swore I wasn't going to be the guy to get that wrong. Jeez.
What must we do to make it happen? To bring this thing to an end. Don't want to turn in desperation and do foolish things again. Some people say they want their lives to be lived a different way. Some people say they want their lives to be lived a different way. In this land of hunger, peace and love are very rare. In this land of plenty, people find it hard to share. And I say, live in the land of hunger, a land of peace. Kind of makes you wonder about this place. Got to find a solution and bring it home again. We'll join hand in celebration, cause the truth will rise again. Oh Lord, some people say they want their lives to be lived a different way. Some people say they want their lives to be lived a different way. In this land of hunger, peace and love are very rare. In this land of plenty, people find it hard to share. And they say, in this land of hunger, a land of peace. Kind of makes you wonder about this place. We in the land of hunger, a land of peace.
Yeah. All right. Where you guys at?
We're here.
There you
Hey.
are. So
Nice
yeah, I was,
room,
you
Brad.
know,
Thanks, Brad.
yeah, man. Thank you guys. And Eli, I was gonna, you know what? I tried to get that app, and I'm on 10.12. It wouldn't let me. That fun little app. I was gonna rock it out. I haven't seen anybody using that from your video. What was it called?
What?
The pick one, the one that gives you the funky effects. It was in your little video.
Oh, the snap camera.
The snap cam, yeah. And I'm like, I needed high Sierra, and I'm on Sierra. I'm like, damn it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody using that. What's up, guys? You guys not watch the video?
I don't know.
What's
I
that?
don't know I don't know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's like as like they keep trying to block it. I feel like.
Yeah.
And then Snapchat updates it and you can use it again. It hasn't been.
They
working
can't hold us down.
Yeah, for sure not. All right, y'all. I love you guys, man. Stay safe,
Right,
guys.
thanks, Brad. Thanks for stopping through and playing some music.
Absolutely,
Appreciate
man. Yep, appreciate you guys. Thanks. Have a good one.
And
That was a
speaking
dope
of Brad's message about voting, I mean that's so important. You know, I think regardless of political parties, if you believe in climate change, there's only one candidate you can vote for in this election coming up here in the U.S. And you know, clearly we believe in climate change, so we got to get somebody elected. We got to get an administration in place that the very first step would be acknowledging that it exists. And then there's many more steps that need to be taken. But you know, for those who are skeptical about the Democratic presidential nominee Joe Biden, he actually released a climate strategy, an environmental justice plan, no less, that is based on New York's the historic plan that New York State passed last year, which is the Climate Leadership and Community Protection Act. So he's basically scaling this up to the national scale, which is committing to invest 40% of renewable energy projects in frontline communities.
Yes.
So these are the communities that are most affected by climate change and have been exploited for years, forever, since the beginning of climate change. So that's a really important step. And there's many other promises that they're looking to come through with the new Democratic Party platform. So those are really positive changes, and
Let's make that change.
hopefully motivates all of us to get out to the polls and vote in November.
Amen, Eli.
With that said, let's bring in Miss Sabado.
Hi, can you hear me? Everything good?
Everything good, especially those trees behind you.
Wow, what a lovely view.
I know. Don't they look familiar, guys?
Yeah, trees, everybody. This is what we're saving. It's beautiful.
I know. Yeah, I had to. I'm upstate actually at the moment in the hood.
Whereabouts?
At Effie's house, near Woodstock, I guess. I actually have no idea where she is, but she's
Near
upstate.
Woodstock,
Yeah, near Woodstock, right? Yeah. So I've been here for the weekend. Had to take a little break from the city and reconnect with the trees. Get my ohm on. You know.
Did you see the Lorax?
Yeah.
Did you? What's he saying?
With the who? Did you say
The
Laura?
Lorax. He
You've pulled
speaks for
these
the
Dr.
trees.
Seuss references lately, huh?
He speaks
What
for the trees.
reference? Oh, okay. So are you on some other shit, Charlie, that I'm just not getting? Because I'm not understanding what that is. Is it secret language? I don't know.
Classic Dr. Seuss. The Lorax.
Yeah,
when they cut the trees, when you put a tree down, the Lorax is inside the rings. He's like, what?
Dude, okay. So
You don't
about
even knock?
Charlie. I don't listen. You're like always 10 steps ahead of me when it comes to like all that
Making me
shit. So
blush.
I know. Don't I though? I miss you guys.
We
I
miss
miss
you
you
too.
guys. Yeah, I missed you last night,
Yes,
Eli. I know you. We literally just missed each other, but we're here now, so that's all that matters, right? This.
Yes.
What you
Yeah,
got
this.
for us today?
Dude, well, it was actually a very immediate thing, actually, this decision to play this song. As soon as I got the email and they're like, yeah, one song, I immediately was like, got it.
Yeah.
And there was like, yeah, it's just one of those, like, yeah, it's just it's a song for me that I just love to hear, no matter like where I'm at in my life, what I'm feeling. It's a feel good song because, we all want to feel good. I always want to keep elevating, my vibration and frequency. So this is a song that actually was made in 1980. So it's like coming out of disco and like entering like the funk soul. And we've actually been on a little 80s kick recently, the last like few songs. So we're all on the same vibe in that sense. So that was cool. I loved Brad's song earlier. So it's kind of in that family. This song is called Just Us by 2 Tons of Fun.
Yeah.
Not one, but
Nice.
2.
Diva.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And with everything going on right now with like BLM and just like the climate in general with politics and literal climate, like I just had to play a song that was like feel good, choose a song that was feel good, and also like give homage to like our Black brothers and sisters who like really paved the way for us to
Amen.
with modern day music, and in particular funk and soul. Like it was because of them that we actually have this. And so I was like, I gotta play something that honors our Black brothers and sisters, and not to mention 2 diva females singing. So that's the song. I'll play it for you now if I can manage. Let me see if this works. Does that work?
As Guru from Gangstar says, there's no justice, it's just us. So that's it's a powerful message right there.
Yes.
Without
totally.
us, there is no justice. So we all need to stand together for that justice.
Tell it.
I think what you're playing off
Off a laptop.
tab. Let me add it in. I don't know. Maybe
You
the
hear
page
it?
is stepped up a sec. There we
Yeah?
go. Yeah.
Sing along.
You're the sweetest. Yeah. I said the the sweet, yes, I remember. Feel it, you know, I feel it, that fire, I feel the fire in your bones, yeah, oh yes, I'm say I'm squeezed. I'll say I'm squeezed, yeah. It's soothing. Well, talk about it, girl. Oh, it's soothing to me. It's moving.
Yes, Miss Sabado.
I mean, like, how could you? I
Yo,
know.
I'm
How
loving-
could you not
I'm
feel
loving- always
good after
loving-
that?
Yeah, always loving
Right?
2 tons of fun. You know, the
Not
those
one,
vocalists
but
also
two.
Martha Wash, vocalist Martha Wash, and her partner in that is Zora Armstead.
That's
They,
right.
I mean, Martha Wash, we know from so many house anthems. They
Yep.
actually got their start singing backup for Sylvester.
Ah, see,
Yep.
yeah. I
And,
didn't know
and
that.
then,
10
you know, they're
10
also
10 steps
known
ahead.
as the Weather Girls.
Yes, I
Raining
did. I
Men.
did know that. Yeah.
Yep.
I knew. I do my homework. I
All
did.
right.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys are feeling a little bit better today. I love that song in particular because that bass breakdown at the end is just like always gets me off. It reminds me of like Jackson 5, that kind of like feel good, you know,
Have to see who produced
era.
that record.
I beg your pardon?
I said, I wonder who produced that record.
I'll tell you. It was produced by Robinson. Well, no, sorry. It was written by Robinson and Osborne. Produced by Harvey Fuqua.
Someone school me.
F-U-K-U-A. Yeah.
You know, I think we have Chuck from FSQ up next.
Woo,
I'm sure he
homie.
knows. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harvey
Chuck the
Fuqua is a
Funk.
legend.
Yes.
Legend. Yeah. Welcome to my little radio studio. You know,
I like it. I like that effect
Charlie. Chuck the
I never got like a
Funk.
mic stand during the pandemic, so I had to I always have to do a little Yenta crouch.
Yo, can you school us on some Charlie Fuqua? I mean, what's
Harvey
what's
Fuqua
Harvey
is like Motown. I mean, Harvey. That's why it's so funny that Farrah said that because
Yeah.
Harvey Fuqua did Jackson 5 and did Motown, and
It's
then he did-
obvious. You can hear it.
and
You
then
can
he
hear it in that
also
bass line.
did God, I gotta double check this, but he also did like the Sylvia Robinson, Sugar Hill, what was the record label
That
called?
makes sense.
He did a lot of the early 80s like hip hop.
Fantasy.
What was the label that Sugar Hill was on? It's not Sugar Hill. It was Sylvia Robinson's label.
Yeah, no, it's Sugar Hill Records. Sugar Hill Records.
Yeah, Sugar Hill
Gang
Records.
was
So
on
he did a
Sugar Hill
whole
Records.
bunch of stuff with that. Harvey Fuqua goes all the way back to Detroit, Motown. So you
Yeah.
And by the way, I've never heard that song. Just like you can't dance to every record at the
Yeah.
disco, you can't know every funk
Yeah.
song. So thank you for that, Farrah.
You're so
Mhm.
welcome. My pleasure.
Yeah.
My pleasure,
Thanks,
boys.
Farrah.
You're welcome. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.
Enjoy the trees. Much
Thank
love.
you.
Thank you. Much.
Up next, we have Chuck,
Chuck
the
Funk.
Funk.
Yeah. What's up, guys? Miss you.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, I know. Miss you too, man. It's good to see your face even virtually.
Yeah.
When's the new
yeah.
album dropping? Let's
The
plug that
new
out.
album is dropping Friday, July 24th, 2 days after George Clinton's birthday. George Clinton will be 79 this week. So birthday shout out to you, Mr.
Happy
Dr.
birthday, George.
Dr. Funkenstein.
Amen.
And
Yes.
July 24th. So yeah, really excited. And
Great. This is a long time coming. This album. We're real proud of you.
oh, thank you. I was super sentimental because the track I'm going to play is called 11 a.m. and it's actually written about me and Sadi taking the L train shuttle because the L train was shut down after your infamous Crew Love Halloween party somewhere in Ridgewood, Bushwick border
Yes.
in 2013. I really wrote this song about that. And what makes me so sentimental, and we're going to talk a little bit about Earth and climate too. What makes me so sentimental about it is that Sadi Dawar Ali, who's part of FSQ, he departed this energy sphere in 2018. His energy's still with us. And he begged me to get Fonda Ray on this record. And it took months and Sadi passed. The energy sphere changed. But we got Fonda on the record, and it's an incredible record. We got Billy Bass Nelson and Funkadelic on it. So that's what we're going to play. I'll fade it at about 6 minutes, 30 seconds or so. I also want to talk about
epic. It is an epic, the full version.
Yeah, it's epic, but we'll do an edit. Now, I want to say, like, if we're talking about like Earth and climate, because I'm going to pour one out for Sadi. No, I can't smoke it, but I'm going to pour one out. This is a Haitian rum, and it's Clarin Vaval, and it's made. It's botanical and it's biodynamic, meaning that you can, if you want to imbibe, you can actually make choices about what you drink and how it's made and the carbon footprint of that. So this is made just by pressing sugarcane juice. And I'm pouring out for Sadi and play this record. And we also got Betty Pug in the background, and I'm going to dance. So I won't take any more of your time. I love you guys. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
We love you, Chuck.
Thanks, Chuck. Thanks for joining us.
Once again, you listen to the sounds of us, better known as FSQ. You got funk, and you got style, and you got quality. Because you got FSQ, baby.
When you're caught up in your call out. Where's my sunglasses? Oh, on my head. I need my bed. Now it's 11 a.m. Crash back on Airbnb. Hey honey, can I stay for free? I promise it'll only be for one day. Anyway, it's 11 a.m. Funny, ain't that funny? When you ain't got no money. Funny, ain't that funny? When you ain't got no money. On the corner of Vagabond Avenue and Holbrook Street. Time flies. Now you gotta get out of the cool chicken head. It's 11 a.m. What's the rule? What's the bell? Sit your ass down. You're not going anywhere. Not the state that you're in. You're a nation out of time. And now it's 11 a.m. Infamous images of the tail between your legs. It was only a matter of time before that fairy tale was told. Yeah. It's no bedtime story, but yet still it's 11 a.m. I have to tell you one more time now. I want to tell you, time's gone by, and it's 11 24 hours. Can you still call it after hours? You know what time it is. It's 11 a.m. Do you hear me all of you say 11 a.m. Oh yeah, 11 a.m. That's what time I got it at 11 a.m. Ooh, boy, it's 11 a.m.
Billy Bass, y'all. Billy Bass. Funkadelic.
It's 11 a.m. and I ain't tired yet. I wanna keep on partying. It's 11 a.m. I ain't tired yet. I wanna keep on partying.
Chaz Bronze on guitar, y'all. Oh, Chaz, killing me. Wow, this record will kill you. Yeah. Thanks, guys. It's 11 a.m. FSQ. Sadi Charlie, I miss you, man. Thank you for this blessing.
Sadi, I feel you. Chuck working up a sweat.
Working up a sweat.
Good thing we got that AC. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. And DJs for Climate Action, thank you. And hope everyone supports the movement. Because we want to party till 11 a.m. We can't do that unless we have a sustainable future.
We
love.
love.
And I love your message about drinking sustainable booze. That's all these little steps we can take to.
And it's from Haiti. You're
more
supporting
sustainable
Caribbean
in our day-to-day
culture.
lives.
So
that's right. That's right. All right. Thanks, Chuck. Hopefully
Thank
see
you.
you soon. Peace. Keeping it moving. Up next, we have Crew Called Self. Crew Called Self. What is up? Looks like I can't hear you.
Check. How's that?
There we go. Yes, got it.
Hey, all right. Hey, thanks for having me, guys.
It's great. You know, it's actually cool. Someone I was just first turned on to your work very recently on Instagram. I forget who posted, but someone posted a link to what you're doing, and it's really dope. So it's great to connect here.
Cool,
virtually.
man. That's good to hear, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah. So yeah, looking forward to hearing you get down with your modular jams.
Yeah, I'm gonna do just a little jam for you guys here for like 5-6 minutes. All right.
Amazing.
Yeah, let's get into it. Mic off.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, all right.
That was lovely. Yeah, thank you so much. That's all. That's all modular.
Yeah, all modular.
Love it. Love it. You're based in New York? Yeah. Cool.
I am, yeah. Part of New York Modular Society.
Dope.
Yep.
Love what you guys are doing.
Awesome.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
And you know what would be amazing? Let's get you a solar rig, and we can get you out with a solar rig. Do the whole thing solar.
Yeah, I
man,
like that.
definitely. I'm with it. Cool, man. All right, peace, guys. Good work.
Peace.
Thank you.
Wow, sorry there, E. In the middle of the exit of Chuck Fishman, I had somebody come to the door. Where'd he go? There he is.
Sorry, I'm here.
Come to the door, and the dog was going crazy, and I opened the door. It's the neighbor, and he's got this Great Dane that's like his head's like up to his chest. It's huge. He just came running into the house, so I had to chase the dog. Sorry, man.
Dog fights.
Yep. Who's up next, man?
Cool. So I guess next we're going to India. Shy Fly.
Wow.
What is up?
What's up?
Hello. Hi.
What's going on? What
Hi,
time is it over there?
Oh, so it's like 1 a.m.
Oh, thanks for staying up late.
Too late. Not too late.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, yeah.
Cool. Where in India are you based?
So I'm from Bangalore, and yeah. First of all, I'd like to say I'm a big fan of both of y'all, and
Oh,
I just started DJing like last year, and it's already like the lockdown, so I'm not getting to play. So this is fun to just do this, and also for the cause that you guys are doing, which is very great.
Excellent.
We are so happy to have you. On the first stream in April, we had a bunch of Bangalore DJs playing
Yeah,
music.
yeah. A
So
couple of my
you guys
friends
you guys are
actually.
representing. Sweet. Great to have you this
Yeah, I
time.
think
What do you have for us?
So I'm going to be playing a bit of house, but like Afro house. So yeah, so usually I play like techno and deep house, and Afro house is another newfound love of mine. And this is one track that I played, like I closed my set, my first set for Afro house. So yeah, so I thought I want to share that with you. It's a fun track.
All right.
Amazing.
What's the track called?
It's called Ki Pasa. Ki Pasa by it's by Christian Vinci.
Okay.
Cool. Have you guys heard?
No, don't know that one.
Let her rip.
Oh. Okay, cool. Awesome.
¿Qué pasa? 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 Las manacas se lo ponen en el agua.
Oye, oye, el show de ustedes, ¿cuándo es? Hablen ahí un poco del show, vamos. Tremenda pronunciación.
Entonces, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Tú lo sabes, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Esto es puro clave, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? La maraca era una derecha que le ponía más de bien. Ya desde ahí, creo que estaba. La maraca se lo ponen en la agua. Y ya el coro está afinado. Porque generalmente los cantos de la se cantaban a coro. El tiempo ha ido cambiando, ha habido excepciones de los abaguás. Es difícil seguir con una valla cantando por la cosa.
Una cosa vendida.
Y la rumba, como se dice. Fue también un compositor de guaguancó, muy prolífero. Incluso yo tengo aquí, por aquí anda, que yo lo considero una joya, una copia. Esto es, los temas que hay aquí son de 1916 a 24. Yo pienso que si la rumba, como se dice, de la identidad cultural cubana. ¿Qué te pasa? 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 Si la rumba, como se dice, ¿qué te pasa? ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué te pasa? Los abaguás. ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué te pasa? Y la rumba, como se dice. ¿Qué pasa? Los juegos españoles, el de coro usa empieza a cantar, y primero que hace poner una llana. El coro responde con una nota de día. Hacia la base, lo que tocaba era el que iba para abajo. Y la rumba, como se dice. Y la rumba, como se dice. Porque cuando el abaguá empieza a cantar, porque no está con una llana. El coro corresponde con una nota de día. Y la rumba, como se dice. ¿Qué te pasa? 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 Y la rumba, como se dice.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Shy
You
Fly.
guys have fun.
Cool tune. Now, I could be wrong, and I don't know if there's any Latin percussion specialists backstage right now, but that sounds like a rumba drum groove with Latin
Yeah.
vocals on it. So maybe they're putting Afro House on the. What's going on? Was this Beatport putting the wrong genre on there?
I mean, Afro House is pretty like inclusive of many drum
Afro
groups.
Latin. That was a rumba groove. If you look up on YouTube
Okay.
and they explain it, pop, pop,
Uh,
pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, I mean, like you don't have Rumbo nights here in India. You have like only a few genres. So like you get to play stuff like this when there's an Afro House
sure.
party. So yeah, that's how I got it.
Cool.
So,
Dope.
yeah,
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much for representing Bangalore.
yeah. Thank you so much for having me,
It's a
and I
pleasure.
hope you guys had fun.
Thank you, Shy
Next
Fly.
time. Peace, Shy Fly. Up next is Radio Wonderland here on the DJs for Climate Action Global
Ooh,
back to back.
I love that smooth FM voice, Eli.
Ooh, it looks like we got another live performance. coming up.
Nice.
Nice. Radio Wonderland. What?
Radio Wonderland looks like your microphone is muted.
Oh,
It's
cool.
a-
I'm unmuting it.
Oh,
I
you're
can't
not
unmute the
muting-
guest. No, he.
Oh,
you
he's
have to
got no
mute-
mic
unmute
today,
yourself.
but that's okay.
Okay, cool. So just music. Okay, cool.
Let's- Wow.
All
can't
right.
wait.
Well, let's hear
See
this.
what we got
beautiful
without
music.
further ado.
Wait, he's got to unmute his mic though. I can't unmute it. Yeah. Radio Wonderland, you got to unmute your mic. Can you not hear us?
Oh, I can only imagine what it sounds like. It's got
know,
that dope
right?
beat boombox.
Radio Wonderland.
Radio Wonderland.
Radio Wonderland.
Well,
I think he's. Are we gonna have him perform again? He's gonna perform once, then he's gonna check in, and then we're gonna tell him he's gonna have to do it again.
hey, how about we do? Is our next guest up? Maybe we can flip flop.
Yes. Who's up next? Is it Jeffrey LaRue?
Okay.
Let's go. Let's bring
Oh,
Jeffrey LaRue in.
snap.
Can you
Whip
hear me?
it good.
Evo hat. Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a
Awesome.
I have a really depressing song to play, and I have a video that goes with it. So
All right.
obviously climate change is, rooted in a lot of stuff, and it's going to involve global cooperation. This is not climate change, the climate crisis. Or else we're going to get extinct. I know it says I'm from Mars. I'm not. I'm from Detroit. I'm reporting to you from down the road from the original Motown studios, as well as New Bethel Church, which is where C.L. Franklin and his slightly more famous daughter Aretha, liked to hang out and sing. And this song is it makes sense that it's depressing because it's from East Germany in 1982. It's called Karat de Blau Planet. It's about how the planet's burning, and I've paired it with some footage of California wildfires. So I would like for the video of me to just completely go away, and then I'm gonna press play now.
unsere Welt mit sich selbst schon im Fieber. Liegt unser Glück nur im Spiel der Neutronen? Gilt dieser Kuss und das Wort, das ich dir gestern gab, schon das letzte sein? Wird nur noch Staub und Gestein ausgebrannt, alle Zeit auf der Erde sein? Uns hilft kein Gott, unsere Welt zu erhalten. Fliegt morgen früh halb ein, nur ein Fluch und ein Schrei durch die Finsternis. Muss dieser Kuss und das Wort, das ich dir gestern gab, schon das letzte sein? Soll unser Kind, das die Welt noch nicht kennt, alle Zeit ungeboren sein? Uns hilft kein Gott, unsere Welt zu erhalten.
Yo.
Hi.
What a dope record.
LaRue. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's
was
really fun.
Powerful juxtaposition there. Thank you so much.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's important to protest. Devo came out of the Kent State shootings. And, you know, it's like, just go out and protest. However you can, however you feel is appropriate. Wear a mask. All this stuff.
Tell them, Jeffrey.
Bye.
Thanks, Jeffrey.
Have a safe trip back to Mars.
Yo, Martians got it down. They know how to save a planet.
I was feeling his
They already
vibe.
lost their planet. They're looking out for us now.
Yep, feeling that Martian vibe.
All
right, back again. Wait, Radio
back-
Wonderland.
Back in action. Yes. Great. Let's check this out.
Oh, and I can take that.
Yes.
And I really wanna know when you where I was at back. Some of them want to get, cause I know these have to.
It passes the time, but it's not important. If you had to give up that app, whatever it is tomorrow, you.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world, 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 the world, the world, the world, the world, the world, the
Participation may vary. 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 Participation may vary.
Yankees and Mets tonight. I think personnel decisions are going to be fascinating. 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 Are going to be fast. Are going to be fast. Are going to be. Are going to be. Are going to be. Are going to. Are going to. Are going to.
Participation may vary. 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 Participation. 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 Participation may.
Wow. Thank you so much, Radio Wonderland. So beautiful, so creative. Incredible.
Wow. That was amazing. You know what? If you don't have a steering wheel, boombox, and shoes in your performance, you're wasting my time. I'm hooked.
That's we were just the Instagram got pinged in the WhatsApp chat. It's at Radio Wonderland.
Yeah, I'm
on
doing this.
IG, so
I'm about to
I wanna
follow right
see
now.
More cool stuff. Thanks,
Amazing.
man. Up next, I think we're nearing the end of our global B2B. We got two more DJs. Well, I guess three more DJs stopping in. One duo and one solo. This is the DJs for Climate Action Global back to back. We are wrapping up hour 6 here. There's been so many amazing DJs and live performances like that last one by Radio Wonderland. And we're doing it all to support climate justice and the Climate Justice Alliance. That's climatejusticealliance.org. Hit the website for more information. Maybe we'll share another tidbit after we bring in Mafe and Arnaud.
Hey, everyone.
Mafe and Arnaud.
Hello,
bonsoir.
We also have
Bonsoir,
Leila
bonsoir.
here.
And Leila, what's up? What's up,
What's
Paris?
going on?
Paris in the house. We can't top what just happened. That was amazing. But we got some sounds for you. We're gonna play Mateo Kingman, remixed by Freestylers. He played our festival in Paris last year. We organized Latin electronic music festival. So yeah, we want to represent.
Can't wait to hear.
Let's check it out.
Awesome. Sorry, I have to do the whole share screen thing. Now, anglais, come on. There you go.
Saca, 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 mata, 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 todo lo que lleva dentro pa' que pueda respirar. Saca, 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 mata, 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 todo lo que lleva dentro pa' que pueda respirar. Saca, 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 mata, 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 todo lo que lleva dentro pa' que pueda respirar. Saca, 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 mata, 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 todo lo que lleva dentro pa' que pueda El alma perdida devuelve la vida, anda por fuera, saca entera, saca como pueda, con mi cartera. Saca, saca, saca,
So yeah, that was our song here.
That what's up? That's
Nice
great.
rhythms.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you
like
so
it. Like the
much.
song is banging, and then you guys are just chilling, like, quietly, nice and calm with some beautiful vines.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we
Summertime.
Summertime was a nice day, and we wanted to have the future here represented with
Exactly.
Lila.
All right, Lila, represent.
Future of
Yeah.
global bass.
Nice.
Amazing.
Exactly.
Are you DJing yet, Leila?
Est-ce que
Est-ce que tu es DJ?
Est-ce que tu DJ? Pas encore. No, not yet.
Better start.
Time to get her Technics 1200s.
That's true.
Exactly. We're on it.
Thank you so much for stopping in from
Okay.
Paris and sharing the
Ciao, guys.
music. And yeah,
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers.
good evening. Up next we have BLWR.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Nice. What's up? What's
Yo,
up?
yo.
What's up? How are you guys? How is
Yeah,
it going?
man, where are you at?
I am from Chennai. That's in India.
Nice. Well,
Where in India is that? I haven't heard of it.
That's called. Okay, it used to be called Madras, long back.
Madras. Cool. Well, thank you
Okay,
for joining
cool.
us from all the way across the world so late at night.
Much love for you guys for doing this. Like really a nice thing.
Awesome.
Can you guys tell me if if my sound is like audible? Can you hear me? Like my
We can
audio?
hear you. We can hear your voice. Yeah, we don't hear any music right now though.
1 minute. Now is it audible?
No, still no music. Just your voice.
Can you hear the music?
Nope.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
1 minute. Can you hear me now? I mean, you hear the music?
No, I see. You know, maybe you didn't. When you're sharing your screen, yeah.
1 minute.
There's a box that you have to click that says share audio when you do the share
Is it
screen.
audible now?
Nope, I can't hear.
Here, well, let's bring it in.
There it
There
is.
we go.
Yes. It's a little quiet though. If
Get a
you could
little
turn up the
volume.
volume. Yeah. Can we get more volume? More fire. Nice one.
You guys, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, BLWR. Respect, man.
Cheers, guys. Thanks.
Peace.
Thank you.
Looks like we have one more grand
Who we
finale
got, Eli?
here on the DJs for Climate Action Global B2B. It's Motherfunk.
Hello.
Motherfunk.
Yo, Motherfunk.
What up? What up? What up?
What's
And-
up? Where are you at? Where are you joining from?
I am from Chicago, but I'm currently in Melbourne, Australia, where it
right
is
down
not
under.
summer. From down under. Yes, precisely. And also, can I just say you guys have one of my favorite mixes ever. This
Aw,
Face
thank
Melt
you.
one from back in the day.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was my shit. I always listen to it around Halloween, but like Face Melt, like I still go back in SoundCloud and try and find that one. Like that's like I love that mix.
Wow.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah, yeah.
Take out those old ones and put them back up. I feel like some of them are kind of lost, but I think we have the recordings. We just need to
Yeah,
figure out-
there's some gold tracks on there. Like
Thank you.
yes,
Thank you.
yes. So we're
That was
closing it
fun.
out with some Shaka.
Yes.
Just a little Shaka Khan for everybody.
Not a better way to end
All
it.
day.
End off,
Cloud.
appropriate.
Cool. Thank you, Motherfunk.
Yes, let's get down.
different shapes and sizes, hide the horizon. In the distance, coming to change my plans. All my dreams will melt like sand. The moment that you say goodbye, gonna rush right to the sky. Baby, baby, please don't go. It's gonna rain, gonna rain down tears, heartaches and fears. It's gonna rain, going to rain. I know for sure that you don't reach for me no more. It's gonna rain down tears, heartaches and fears. Down in the distance is that number one thing. But it does in my mind, are you acting to be kind? Don't take away my sunny day. Baby, baby, please don't go. Don't rain down tears, heartaches and fears. Going to rain. I know for sure you don't reach for me no more. Gonna rain down tears, heartaches and fears.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Shaka.
Woo! Anthem. What a perfect
Right?
closer.
What a jam.
Thank you. Floor classic,
you.
dance floor classic.
Yes. Thank you so much for sharing that, Motherfunk.
Thank
and
you.
For stopping into our DJs for Climate Action.
Gotta
Global
save the
Back to
earth. I'm a Virgo too.
Hey, Virgo, stand up.
Back.
Hey.
Oh, you
Yep.
Virgos. You know I love you, Virgos. The Geminis forever.
Oh, that makes sense because they're both the planet of communication. They're both the ruling planet,
Oh.
Mercury. It's communication. So you guys communicate well.
Yes.
It's important.
In it.
Thanks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Motherfunk. You're the best.
Thank
We've
you.
learned how. We've learned how after so many years of
Yeah. Did I leave?
Where'd he go? He's back.
Sorry, I clicked the mouse by accident. Thanks, Motherfunk.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
I think this is Motherfunk close it out for us. This is the end of our DJs for Climate Action, Global B2B for Climate Justice and the Climate Justice Alliance. We're going to bring back the whole team to close this out. Sammy, Mira, I think you guys are muted. Ruben, what up?
Yeah. Hello. What up,
Hey, guys.
PSA?
Hi, Charlie.
Thank you so
Thanks
much,
for
guys. I'm gonna step
thanks for,
out.
holding it down. Yes.
Charlie.
Peace out, Charlie.
Fight.
Peace.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Gonna rain.
We did it again.
Gonna rain. I have an Indeed 4-year-old here. If anybody, I'm trying
let's
to keep him off of the stream because it's probably some kind of
He wants to say hi.
violation, FCC violation.
Where's Charlie?
Charlie, not Uncle Charlie. Not Uncle Charlie. Uncle Charlie for, almost Uncle Charlie.
Ow! Hey,
Almost Uncle Charlie.
Well done, guys.
That was that was great. Big thanks to all the DJs and everybody who tuned in. And all you hosts. I enjoyed it when I wasn't here talking.
Yeah, it's almost nicer just watching you.
Yeah, when you can like leave the StreamYard studio and just have it playing on Twitch, it's
yep,
more relaxing.
Yeah. 6 hours, guys.
yeah, great work.
Great.
Everyone.
We're gonna try to bring it back in September, right? That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Yeah, September.
You remember.
Big thanks
Great.
to Earth Dude and Stacy and everybody behind the scenes as well. We couldn't do it without such amazing producers.
Hello.
Thank you, Stacy.
Earth Dude.
Earth Dude
Hey,
is
Ryan.
speaking.
I mean, Earth Dude.
It was the best. The Earth thank you.
Earth Dude, I like that you have green lips now too. That's great.
I had to change it up, this time around. Just, bring a new vibe.
Keeping it green.
Oh, and the Crocs are out again. Mira, you must be very happy.
We didn't have any Crocs for everybody for the 10 people who were tuned in and didn't manage to tune in last time. The Croc signifies when a DJ is going a little bit long. Then we bring out the Croc. Everybody was very on time today. We did
Beware
a fantastic job.
B2B.
Yeah.
Yeah, no keep it movings. No pains pulling people off the stage by the neck.
Yeah. Okay. Well, any concluding thoughts for this one?
Yeah, hit that climatejusticealliance.org. There's a lot of really great information there. I was reading some stuff off during our segment, and they're doing great work and really connecting the dots on a lot of things. So it's an amazing organization and really amazing that we could help raise some awareness and hopefully some funds for them today. That's right.
Yeah, and I think a few people mentioned it's like a bit of a moment, right? Everybody's living in a bit of a moment where lots of things are happening and there's opportunity and crisis. So hopefully, as we said before, the climate, social, environmental, racial issues can all come together, and this is maybe a big opportunity to do something about it. So hopefully, yeah, we can catalyze all the madness that's happening in the crisis to turn it into something positive.
Positive.
Community, connection. That's what a lot of people said as well, a lot of DJs.
Word.
Yep. For sure.
Out to that.
All right, everybody. See you next time.
Ciao, y'all.
Peace.
Peace and love. One and
Peace
all.
and love.